Honey, hi, hello, welcome to the sanctuary on this manic Monday. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty well. I got up before my alarm. I got up before Markiplier even had a chance to yell at me. If you don't know, I have Markiplier as my alarm, screaming at me to get up. So I got up before my alarm. It was a good day. Yeah. Even though it took me a little bit to get to fall asleep. Yeah. And then of course yesterday. Right, I forgot. I wasn't streaming yesterday. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, honey? Yesterday, I spent my day modding for Annie. It is first stream. Assassin's Creed Mirage. So that was interesting. It was kind of interesting to be on the other side of it, you know. But now I'm back where I'm meant to be, baby. Today we'll be playing Plan B, Terraform. There's a game about terraforming. Who'd have guessed it? Transforming a planet so that it becomes more habitable, right? And we're gonna do it with the power of industry and factories and logistics. You know, my favorite things. So that's what we're gonna be doing today, honey. It's gonna take a while. It's fine. We got time. We got nothing but time. Oh. And after today, I was originally going to do it today, but I procrastinated and, well, my technician, Annie, was busy streaming themselves. So I was running into issues yesterday while they were live, while I was trying to what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my stream up to 1440p, and it's going to be an improved quality for everyone using other resolutions too. It's going to be an improved viewing experience for everyone. right? But Annie was live, and I couldn't harass them for help while they were live, so... Oh, you didn't know you could just type in the resolution, so gave up. Well, yeah. So next time I'm back, you're gonna have glorious 1440p. And if you're not already watching in 1080p, you know, that's obviously the best way to watch. But I've noticed that it can get a little grainy at certain points, especially below 1080p. So I'm going to improve that for you guys next time. Other than that, what else is on my mind? What else do I need to get off my chest? Oh, I do want to be a little more, what's the word? Strict? I don't know. I've gotten to a point where half a year in, right? I've been so like walking on eggshells when it comes to my chat because, you know, when you're starting out, you're very small and almost no one comes by, and the people that do, even if they're a little weird, a little eccentric, you're like, you kind of just allow them to do their thing, right? I might start cracking down a little more on that because it does make me awkward and uncomfortable when people come in with, you know, their group chats and things. So I might start giving people some warnings if that happens again, because it does make me uncomfy, and it probably makes you guys uncomfy too when people jump in and just their first message is something completely irrelevant, you know? Like, it kind of gets under my skin. It's kind of rude, and it's kind of just, I don't like the way it makes me feel. It pulls me out of everything. So if people, you know, start coming into chat and their first message is just off the wall, related, just not related, I might be like, hey, keep the chat relevant to the stream. It is one of my chat rules. It's just not something that I've really been enforcing lately, and so I want to be better about that. No, nothing in particular happened. It's just more of an in general thing I've noticed. You know, the flow, people coming in and out, and I'll just never mind something and just kind of ignore it. I don't know. I just really want to get better about being more vocal when I'm uncomfortable with someone talking about something that I do not want to talk about. Oh, that's all. Finger wags. Yes. I will wag my finger a little more. A little more. Does the flip off the wall. Oh, hey, Sokar. Hey, Tricks. You're doing tricks. Tricks has got some skateboard tricks. I don't know why I imagined you on a skateboard, but so I did. No. You guys are wonderful. You guys are great. It's just every now and again, you know, you get the weird, you get that one person, you know, and everyone just kind of ignores. I might not stop ignoring them. Ah, cool. Anyways, enough about that. Let's go into the game. It is time for Plan B Terraform. Woo! And the music. Play it, new planet. I don't know. Can we customize? The name is used as the seed for the world generation. The suffix is linked to the chosen options. The last letter is defined by the version of the world generated. Oh, they actually mean things. Interesting. Let's give it a one random Tunafa. Pijon, Ranva, Urarn, Arsena, Norn. These are silly names. Sugars. Sugars. Let's go with Sugars. I would keep everything in normal because I've never played. Welcome to Sugars. I haven't even had my coffee today. It's a weird day. It's a weird day. You've been mandated to manage the resources of the newly discovered planet. You must bring supplies to the cities and manage terraforming projects. Ooh. Easy? No. I don't play on easy. I always like to start my games on at least like normal or medium. Because I've got a little more pride than that. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hello. I will be your assistant to help you. I can't read that fast. First of all, try to move around it and observe. Move the camera. Moving camera. Woo! We can zoom in pretty far, actually. Now get a more global view of the planet by zooming in around. Whoa! Oh. First step is to extract iron ore. Use the locate button on the right. Locate! Or what? Where? This. Huh. I'm guessing it's the red, huh? I'm guessing it's that red. Well, there's some right next to a town right here. I think I'd rather start here. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of Doctor Who-y. Build one extractor and place it over the iron ore. Okay. Extractor. Extract these nuts. Extract them. Build one. DuPont. DuPont. How do I rotate? How do I rotate? Rotate. Do you not rotate? Surely there's gotta be a way. Surely there's a way. Hold on. Tutorial. Tutorial? Tutorial didn't even tell me how to rotate. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. It auto-rotates? Ah. Oh. I guess you're right. It is going into it. Okay. Okay. Build one factory and place it on the ground. Factory. Factorio. Great game, by the way. Do you mean this? Do you mean this? Oh. Literally a factory. Steel bar. Making those steel bars. Also, Metallic, you said that you were playing, what was it? Surviving the Aftermath? How are you liking it? Is it good so far for you? Any hiccups? Any hiccup? Whoa. The zoom is a zoom. It goes real far. You don't want to accidentally tap that. In this game, the links are automatically applied within proximity. Oh, well, that's convenient for me. Very hard. Ah, that's very hard. Is there a way to decrease the frequency of the disasters, Metallic? I wonder. Build one depot places on the ground next to factory, with steel bar selected as the depot. Is this not iron? It is. Oh, I guess it just takes a lot of iron. It just takes a lot. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder if I should move the chat, because you guys are kind of over some map information up there. Let's see. Chat box. Let's stick you over there, where you belong. Have we not? Oh. We just need to store them. Ah. I see. Build an assembly plant and place it on the ground next to that depot. Okay. What are we assembling? With extractor selected. Okay. Extractor! Open the help screen. Help! Help! It's all just UI information. Okay, alright, whatever. You're now able to create various structures. You can follow the level objective to continue your journey. Okay. We need to build 10 extractors. 10. 1, 2. Oh, you know what the trick is here? I bet you the trick is to surround. Probably. To surround it. And I'm not doing that, am I? So, like... you know, like that. Oh, look, there's like a day-night cycle. I just realized. The shadows are moving. Ooh. What is casting that shadow? Oh. It's like weirdly. This kind of reminds me of what was that? Like D&D game For the King. It's like all the hex styles. We need 10 more extractors though, so we need to make more. We need to make more. Never played it? Oh, I played it on the channel. I did one stream of it and I thought about going back at some point. It's pretty cool. Although I don't know if I want to because the sequel is out now, I think. For the King 2. Yeah. The second one come out. I'd love to play that at some point. Let's just collect some more. This. And I guess another factory to turn it into steel. Another depot to move the steel. I wonder like how much content there is to this game. I played the demo, so I'm not totally blind, but that demo was forever ago, so I might as well be. Okay. Next. Level 2. Use the factory to transform steel bar into mechanical parts. Okay. Mechanical parts. How do I do that? How do I do this? Assembly plant? Wait. 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 How do I make mechanical parts? Ah. Waiting. I need to use the factory. Okay. Okay. We need to use the factory. Okay. Factory. So what I need like a dedicated, you know, line for this is what I need. That's what I really need. So, how do I delete that? You are going to mechanical parts. Mechanical parts, baby. And then you're going to be extractors. Yeah. Now what do I do with these? I guess I'm just stockpiling them for the objective. For the objective. Also, my heart is way over there. Oopsie poopsie. Why? Why? Get over here! Oh! I left my heart. Okay. Do you like my opera performance? This is the objective, correct? Build 5 factories. Oh, that's what you're counting. That's what you're counting. We have to make factories with mechanical parts. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I know. That's what they're for. I'm alerting. See, I told you, I played the demo and I've completely forgotten the basics of the game, so... I might as well be blind. I wonder if you can, like, rotate the camera. I don't see why you would need to, but I'm just one of those people, it's like, I want to look at the sunset and take pictures, you know. Even in my city builders and factory games. But I don't think that you can. Boo, 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 boo. It's just one note short of being Game of Thrones. Boo, 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 boo. I'm not wrong. Hope I don't have my compressor on my game audio. Okay, I don't. I thought I turned it off. I have a compressor in my game audio for certain games that are loud. I find it very handy. You know, if you're playing, for example, I think the first game I introduced it with was Oblivion. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And because that game can get very loud with some of its spells, especially the lightning. Boo boo, what am I doing? Here's the other thing, like, I love factory games, but I have short-term memory and short attention span. So you're like, God, that's a horrible genre for you to play, but I like it. It's like stealth, right? It's like stealth games. I got the same issue, but I love them. Do we need, like, multiple? Is that not overkill? Overkill. Double kill. Triple kill. Running right. I mean, I'll do it. Build a supply center in contact with a city. Bring it the resources that it requires so the city grows. I was wondering when we would get around to supplying the city. A supply center. What's that? It costs concrete. I recently learned about concrete. Did you know that it is the most produced material made? Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How do I do this? What do I need? I literally just watched a very long YouTube video about concrete because I was very bored last night. The production of concrete, the history of concrete. Yes. The Romans would put volcanic ash in their cement mixtures to make concrete. And then that led to the discovery of silica being used to replicate the effect in modern concrete. Yes. But do we manufacture concrete? Is that something? I would guess. Also, are you getting screen tearing? I'm looking. Okay, I think that it's just me. It's just me. Do we make concrete at the factory? We do. Sulfur? Sulfur? Can you make concrete from sulfur, honey? I don't know from that video I watched. I don't know. I'm not so sure. But okay. But okay. You see, with much knowledge comes much sorrow, right? As the saying goes. It comes from limestone, honey. And limestone is a material that mineralized as a result of dead marine life from prehistoric times. Did you know that? So skyscrapers are made of seashells, honey. That's what I learned. That's what I learned. I think we might have too many depots. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we need to make more. We need to make more depots. That's what I want. I wonder what Martian concrete would be made out of, because obviously I don't think that there's limestone there. I mean, Mars used to be a very temperate, wet planet. But the question is, did it have life? Right? If it did, maybe there would be limestone. But I don't know. This isn't Mars either. This is just like a fantasy planet. But I wonder what actual Martian concrete, like how that would be made. I'm a nerd who likes learning useless facts. Okay? It's fascinating. Okay, so we got our depot. We got our depot. Because, like, that was a thing in Surviving Mars. If any of you have ever played Surviving Mars, you would manufacture concrete there. And I can't remember what they did. Although there's a lot of things with Surviving Mars that are not scientific. Let's be honest. Let's just, right now, let's all collectively admit that Surviving Mars is not a hard sci-fi game. It's not. Boop-ba-doo. So, factory. They do that thing that I hate, where they put the colonies in a glass dome. Horrible idea. Horrible, horrible idea. And cook everyone with delicious solar radiation. Yum. Not to mention the inefficiency with the heating, honey. Mars is very cold. You want to dig down for insulation, honey. That's what you want to do. We've talked about this. We've discussed this previously. But maybe this planet isn't Mars. Maybe, let's see. What's the temperature? Oh, negative? I don't know what measurements these are. I don't know which one's Fahrenheit. Today, lowest. Are they all Fahrenheit? Regardless, that's cold. Negative 74. I wonder what they're using. I don't know what temperature they're... Oh, it's Celsius, isn't it? It says up here. So they're using Celsius. That's very cold. This is very, very cold. I hope we don't have domes. I'll be peeved. I will be quite cross. Also, we're full of concrete, I just realized. Aren't we? Do you think we could, like, move? Can we just, like... Do I need to make multiple depots to move these resources? I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, sure, I can move all my concrete off of here. But, like, I was thinking we could have a spot out here where we just put factories all around it to make concrete. What's the tutorial again? Oh, you mean like the objective? Just reach population 10. But we need concrete to make the supply center, which is why I was doing this. And I don't know why. Why is it like red? Why is it still red? I keep thinking this says new hydrated. It's new Hyderabad. How and why? Why are you red? I have concrete. I have it. I got the concrete. I don't know why you are still red. I thought I had made enough concrete. That's strange. Well, that's weird. It says I've stored 11, but I can't make. Wait, do I need to like manufacture it in a factory? I keep forgetting it's that kind of game. We get to like manufacture your buildings. That's what it is. Okay, I've got to retrain my brain from other games. Because what I have to do is I have to assemble that. So, what are you? Making factories? Let's make a supply center, but you need concrete. Okay, so you need concrete to make the supply center. Here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of you, first of all. And you are going to make this. We should probably be making more assembly plants. Probably. How do I do that? Do I have to have an assembly plant make an assembly plant? Is that what I gotta do? You have to make more of yourself? I don't have that many. Hold on. Temporarily, well... Oh boy. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know though, honey. I didn't know. Here we go. But now that I do, now you know. So we gotta make our buildings. We gotta build the buildings. The buildings don't just give us materials, the buildings also give us other building. We gotta build the buildings. Okay. I don't think we need that many supply centers. Can we turn you off? Can I just be like, disable? Disable you. No. You just go on and on and on. There's not like an enable disable button. I just have to delete you. I mean, I'll do it. Okay. New hydrated. What are we supplying them with? I don't even know. What do you need? We should name this colony. That's what we should name it. I don't know if you guys have any names, but if you do have any fun names in the chat today, you know, I will hear you out. Okay, so we need to deliver concrete to you. How? With truck? We need to manufacture some trucks, and we need to make some roads. Okay, I see. City name or planet name? City name. I don't think the planet name can be changed, but the city name I know can be. Fucking hell. Oh yes. What a lovely tribute. What a lovely tribute. Well, we have 3 cities here that we could name, so I could certainly name one of them Fuckingham. We got Fuckingham. Okay. And then over here, New Tokyo? No. More like Honeypot. Okay. And then we got New Dar es Salaam. No, you're gonna be slapping ass. There we go. Now this looks more like a planet that would be in my empire. I am curious, would they let you rename? No. Also, we can just click these. Look at that. This is a feature I wish that Civilization had. I wish that Civilization had the ability to just cycle cities like this. That's why I stopped playing on that large map size that we had going. Because I was scrolling everywhere. No sound effect though? What do you mean? Is there no sound? Oh, I know what you mean. You mean... That's what you mean. That took me a second. I thought you were criticizing the quality of my stream. I was like, uh-oh. That just wouldn't do if you couldn't hear the Spanx. Slapping ass. I guess that is what a spank is. At the end of the day. I love that description. Okay, so we need to deliver this concrete. And to do that, we need to make roads. We gotta make those roads, and to make the roads, we need simply plains. So you are gonna make road. You, what are you gonna do? You're gonna make, you can't do anything, actually. Get out of here. So we need one that's gonna be making trucks. Trucks require mechanical parts. Okay? Are we making enough to be able to split the load? I don't think we are. I don't think we are. If we can get these steel bars moved down here, then maybe we could make some mechanical parts here. And then we can turn the mechanical parts into truck. How about that? Now that, I think, works out. It just works. Yeah. I do think we're gonna need someone that's gonna be dedicated to making depots, though. Depot. I feel like we're gonna be using a lot of those, and of course, God, we need dedicated lines for everything, don't we? If we really wanted to be efficient, we would need lines making factories, and a line making extractors, and a line making depots. But am I efficient? I don't know. I don't know if I am. I'm curious what all this information is. We have SF6 pressure and F3 pressure. I don't know what those are. Probably something scientific. Probably something very scientific. Oh. So this is like our air pressure. This is our temperature. Okay. Is that... There's no other data here? Just atmosphere? I mean, I guess we haven't even gotten anywhere close to being able to terraform. But I'm sure that there's other stuff. There are more parts to a planet than its atmosphere. There's a lot of science here. Science rules. There's another Terraform game that I really like. It's just a bit of a grind called Paraspora. It just takes a long time. But I mean, terraforming would take a long time. But it's just, if I ever played that, that would be like, expect to sit here for a while and just chat with Sokar. If we ever played that. But isn't that how these factory games usually go? I feel like they do turn into just very chatty, cozy kind of streams, which is fine. You just got to be prepared for that kind of content. You ever did science? Actually, when I was a young half-demon, I did enter the science fairs. I was a nerd. I did the science. I did the science. Hello, Vucky. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are manufacturing things and periodically losing focus. That's how I just am. How many roads do we got? 44. How many? We don't even have any trucks. Why aren't you making trucks? Oh. Do you have to take them from a depot? Is that what's going on here? Do you need depot? Maybe. And then truck. We got roads, but no trucks. It's like having an arrow without a bow. They need each other. They give each other meaning. Otherwise, they're just objects that do nothing. Oh, so deep. Okay. We got one truck. How many roads would it even take? How many roads would it take to get? I probably should have asked this last time, but why does YouTube consider you an art streamer? YouTube considers me to be an art streamer, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have it set up as category gaming. I'm very curious what you mean. Is there a section on my channel that says I do art? I'm very curious. Like, did you find me through the art section, honey? I mean, an arrow can still stab. I guess that an arrow becomes a melee weapon without a bow. I suppose. Oh, you just click and then it becomes a line. Oh. Well, that's nice. I thought I'd have to just click, 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 but I guess I don't have to. Ooh, the blue road. Okay. How are we gonna get this concrete to fucking ham, huh? We need to get him. Get him there. Do we need to build a second supply center? I don't... Trucks transport containers. So if I put truck here, and I say here, concrete, like, how does it get loaded? That's why I think, I was looking for drawing streams today and you showed up. Don't remember what I typed in last time, but I wasn't looking for a Legend of Zelda stream. Oh. Weird. I don't know. It's the algorithm. Maybe because you've watched my streams before, it just came up as a suggestion. Just because you've watched me before. I'm everywhere. Once you stop by once, that's all it takes. I'm very clingy. I'm always there. And all of your searches. That is interesting though. It was destiny. Yes, let's go with that. I like that. So I don't understand what is happening here. Do I need to... Trucks move slowly, but load and unload quickly. Do I need to be right next to it? Maybe I need to be right up on it. Right up in there. Like this. Ah. I was overcomplicating. I was overcomplicating things as usual. Get some more trucks in there. You know? Can we edit this route? Oh, we can just... Well, that's convenient. See, I could have sworn that in the demo, it was a little more complex than this. I'm glad they simplified it. So you deliver concrete, and then what happened? Then what? You're just standing there, menacingly. What do you do with this? Destination. Trucks stop at road stops ordered to load unload containers from to depots. Ah. So they, okay. Depot. That makes sense. Okay. I know what's going on now. The more you know. Even though they don't even, the drone doesn't even bring it to the depot. Why don't they just put the drone on the building? Yes, silly goose. How much concrete do you need? You're at 67%. And you are consuming it every now and again. I see. I see. Oh. More trucks. Do we have time control? We do. Is it bound to 1, 2, and 3? No, it is not. These are the cities. What's the hotkey? Is there not one? I gotta know my hotkeys. My F keys? Are you kidding me? We're not doing that because I'll just go through my expressions. My expressions are bound to my F keys, honey. I guess we're clicking. Press F1. Gee, I wonder what F1 does. Oh, it gets me help and it gives me a hand wave. A little running joke here. Sokar having his expressions bound to his F keys and forgetting to change them. Why didn't you turn off your hotkeys in Vtuber? Because I procrastinate and forget. We're gonna be pressing F1 to hand wave for the rest of my career at this point. Look, they got an... What is this? I don't know, but we got that little habitation module and the water thingy. Very noisy. It sounds like someone's got a grocery cart just rattling it around. So we're waiting for the population to grow. By one more. One more. Space igloo. I like that. I like that description of the hab. Space igloo. I mean, I guess that is what it is. Hooray! Bigger cities require new resources. Reach a population of 100 in your biggest city. Oh, okay. So what do they need now? They need concrete and oxygen. What is this? Oxygen. Mechanical parts and aluminum bar to extract oxygen and carbon from the atmosphere. Oh, does this planet have oxygen already in its atmosphere? Intriguing. 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 I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The space enthusiast in me is saying, I don't know. Pure oxygen already being in an atmosphere that doesn't have a life. Isn't that something that algae would have to produce, you know? Maybe it do exist in a pure state out there without life. Okay, well, so here's what we're gonna do. We need aluminum. We need aluminum. We need aluminium, as they say across the pond. But here we say aluminum. Where is it? Where is it? It's so far away. Is that aluminum? Oh my god. That's so far. We don't have any near our towns? Where's the other one? Where's a honeypot? There's nothing out here but sulfur. What about slapping ass? Nope, still pretty far. I think this is actually our best bet here. This deposit right here. It's just gonna require a lot of roads. A lot of roads. Not yet far traveled tech. I know, right? You'd think that if technology was at the point where we're making colonies and like automated factories, that there would be some means of transporting these things. You know, why can't we have rockets? Why can't we just load up a rocket or some kind of aircraft and send that over? I feel like we could easily make a cargo rocket if we got this kind of technology. And why do we need roads? Why do we need roads? Could you imagine if like the rovers that we send to Mars are like, nope, we need to lay down roads first for them to work. But I get it, you have to establish a route. It's a game. I don't know if you could establish a route without roads. Maybe you could. I'm sure the game logic could handle that, but for whatever reason, you gotta have roads. Man, can you stop moving your grocery cart everywhere? Rattle, rattle, rattle. So, aluminum ore becomes aluminum bars. Aluminum bars are gonna combine with the mechanical parts that are down here. So we need to get on this aluminum. What? You can set production limits? I didn't know. Hey, I like this. Let's do just like an even 10 for everything. I think that's a good number. I didn't know you could do that. I like factory games that let me set production limits. That's good. That's great. Okay, you should probably stop. We're at 100. I think that's good for roads. Dump you at 10. Okay. Good to know. Production limits. Now where's this? Here. Here's what we are gonna do. We are gonna extract aluminum, okay? And then the aluminum is gonna become aluminum bars. And then the aluminum bars are gonna go here. We're gonna times 2 this, okay? We're gonna really get them cranked out. Now, these aluminum bars are going to be moved along a road that is going to go all the way down, not quite all the way to Fuckingham, but close. Just close. We need it to go by this factory here, because what we're going to do is we're going to deliver this, and we're going to put down an assembly plant here. Okay? Which is going to make atmospheric extractors. We need to set production limits on all of these too. I'm just going to go with 5. We're going to have a depot here that is going to deliver the aluminum bars. Okay. I don't want to go over the deposit. Just this. It looks kind of weird, but whatever. If it work, it work. If it work, it work. Now, we're going to put some trucks down on this. I don't know if they have to start them here. I think we do. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, they're going to take the aluminum bars. All right. And they're going to drop them off, where they will be turned into atmospheric extractors. They will be combined with the mechanical parts to make atmospheric extractors. And then we can begin pulling oxygen from the atmosphere, apparently, and providing them oxygen. Yeah. Pretty cool, I guess. You know what it might be? It's not that the atmosphere has oxygen in it. It's that the atmosphere is saturated with CO2 because you're getting carbon as a byproduct, aren't you? It says extract oxygen and carbon from the atmosphere. So what we're doing is we're pulling in CO2 and we're separating it into carbon and oxygen. Oh, see, that's what I thought. Oxygen in a pure state, you have to break it out of something, right? You gotta break it out of something. Break it down. So they're pulling it out of the CO2 and breaking it up that way. Doesn't it need trees? Well, this is a machine, I guess, that is able to do that. That is able to separate the CO2. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. It's just like a really upscaled carbon scrubber. I suppose. How long is it going to take to make this, though? Let's go check on this route here. Are they delivering? Are you making? Okay, we got one. Okay. So, what's happening here? We get carbon, we get oxygen. So, okay, We need to move this. We need to put you here. We're gonna have a depot here that is gonna have oxygen. We're gonna have a depot here that's gonna have carbon. Now, I don't know what to do with the carbon yet, but I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Now, obviously, these processes of chemistry are very simplified, right? It's like you see some games that also will do like electrolysis, which is whenever you run an electrical current through water in order to separate it essentially into oxygen and hydrogen. There's a lot of games that'll just be like, oh, just do that on a large scale. It would require so much power. It would require so much power to do that on a large scale. But hey, that's why it's sci-fi, right? That's the fi part of the sci. Like this process would probably involve a little bit more than just, oh, flip a switch, turn on the fan. In comes your O2, out comes your carbon. It too would probably be very very power demanding. Especially since they're running off of what, one solar panel here? I don't know what they're doing for power here. But this is not a game that is that in-depth. You know? They don't have you manage power. But I feel like everything we're doing here, all of this, would be very power intensive, right? In the grand scheme of things, power is not rare. It's true. It's true. It just takes a bit of infrastructure, a bit of time, a bit of engineering prowess to set up a power grid for industry on another world, you know? But it would be necessary. This game doesn't go into that, but that would be the reality of things. You need power. You need power to do all the things. That is something at least Surviving Mars did. Even if there were some aspects of that game that were kind of unscientific. At least they had you slapping down wind turbines and solar power and all the rest to try and keep your industry powered. All right, so how is this going? How is this going? Could we do more? What do we do with the carbon? What do I do? Basic element of all life forms, also known as the glue of life. Oh yes. Ah, carbon. Oh, carbon. I wonder if we use it to make steel or something like that. But could you imagine using atmospheric carbon to make steel? You would need so much. You would need so much. Grafting it out of the air like that? Okay, I will shut up about it. There's like this other Sokar in my head that's like, Sokar, stop being such a nerd. It's a game. You have a whole planet at your disposal. True, true, true. It seems like the thing we're really needing more of is this. And we're not making any depots, are we? Steel bar. Wait, was I right about that? Wait. Steel bar. Hold on, I'm gonna put one of these down just because I want to know. Oh no, it's made from iron ore. Duh. Duh, the first production chain. That's not nothing new. So we need to be making depots. Like I said, we need some dedicated lines for that. We need a dedicated line. Oh. Although this is all full up because of... I don't know why I have these down here. I don't know why. No idea why. What I could do... No, 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 no. No. What I could do... This. Also, I saw there was an option where I could auto-delete extractors that are depleted. I want to turn that on. That's what I want to do. It won't apply retroactively, so we have to get rid of these, but... So we do have finite supplies. Despite having a whole planet at our disposal, we do have finite deposits. Unless there's mining like underground, but I doubt it. I feel like this game is just surface deposits. But we do have to be mindful of that. Although we have a lot of deposits to pull from, they are technically finite. Okay, so we're making depots so that we can get this carbon out of here. Get out of here. I'm hoping this should help. The city's growing. Oh, look. Hey, there's the wind turbines. Even if there isn't like a game system for the power, at least they put it in cosmetically, right? Get some more solar going on. At least you get to see it in a cosmetic sense, and that's okay. That's all right. So you can kind of imagine that they're using all of that. How high into the heavens would you venture? I've always wanted to go to space, honey. Because I have the anxieties that I do, I don't know if I would be able to do it, knowing my own mental health. I don't know. It's always been a great fascination of mine. I love space. I do. It's just like, you've got to be psychologically You gotta have a clean bill of health there to be able to do it. I don't think I would ever want to go to another planet. I think that I would miss Earth a little too much. I would miss streaming a little too much. The internet speed out there would probably be abysmal. But like, into orbit? Sure. Sure. If anything goes wrong, you're still close enough to be saved, right? But I couldn't imagine going so far out that like it's a one-way trip, honey. Like that'd be what it would have to be. I don't think I could do that. However, if you're saying like theoretically like in a super sci-fi universe and we have like hyperspace technology, then I guess exploring the galaxy wouldn't be so intimidating, right? If you could just Star Wars your way around it. But if we're talking a traditional chemical rockets, it'd be a long voyage. It would be long and arduous and lonely. The ping on Mars is 7 minutes. I've always been fascinated by like stuff in sci-fi whenever they're instantly communicating over huge distances. It's like, I don't think so. I don't think that would happen. You gotta have some like robust satellite networks out there in deep space. And even then, light can only go so fast, right? How big is a huge distance in space? That's a good question. Whenever you talk about how big something is or whatever, in space it's always relative, isn't it? But the distance just to the moon, it's a long way. It's a long way out there. Even though it looks like it's not. What is the distance to the moon? Distance to the moon. Obviously it's gonna change because like it's in orbit or whatever, you know. The average distance to Earth is 238,900 miles. That's so far away. At least when you're talking about like Earth measurements. That's a lot of miles. Space is huge. It's so big. You get to a point where you can't even really imagine it anymore. It's just numbers on paper, and you're like, I literally can't even imagine how far that is. Reinforced concrete? How do we reinforce the concrete? What? That's new. How do I reinforce? Oh. Oh. reinforce? How am I gonna get that delivered? Ruh-roh. Okay. Big is how big you want it to be. Yes. Can I delete parts of the city? Oh, I can. Because what I wanted to do, I want to move all this concrete out of here. Like, start delivering it here. And if I delete this, will they move it? No? Well, put it temporarily here. No? Do they got a 1 hex range? They do, okay. This one has a 2 hex range. Let me see. Okay, I kind of think we should stop this. Take these trucks off just because I don't need them right now. We have so much concrete. Got so much concrete, more than I know what to do with. I want to make reinforced. Oh, but it requires steel bars. But it requires steel bars. You know, also on the note of talking about, you know, size and things in space, my first game that I ever played that got me into space as a kid, like just thinking about it in that way, was a wonderful little game called Homeworld, which I would love to play on stream sometime. That game, it's an RTS in space. It's like in a 3D space, right? So it's not a 2D RTS like most of them are. It's 3D, so your units can go up and down and in and out, left and right. And I remember that game just blowing my mind as a kid. That's when I was like, oh, space. Ooh. Is that a train? No. It's a road for trucks to go on, which I took off because I don't need them anymore. I need to get steel bars down here, and I didn't realize that. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? I could run a road through here, theoretically. Theoretically. I could. Okay. Steel. And then, of course, you know, Star Wars, right, was another influence on me as a kid that made me really love space. But thinking about it in a more, I guess, semi-scientific way was, Homeworld did that for me. Oh, I thought I heard industrial noises coming from your mic. No, that's just this place. It's very noisy. It's very noisy. Isn't it annoying? I'm thinking about turning it off. The sound volume. It's just like, God. I kept the sound volume up because I was like, oh, I'm looking forward to hearing all the industrial, you know, whooshes and rumbles. But instead I get crazy man with a shopping cart, you know? I'd rather just listen to the music and have you guys hear my voice than have to listen to that. Okay. Oh, we need trucks. Duh. Duh! we need trucks. So we're gonna have our steel bars going down here. I don't really know how many we need. We'll put in 5. Because they're not using it for anything. Might as well put it to good use. This is so silly. I don't know why they sound like that. Is there any sounds for these, I wonder? There's not? So by sound volume, the only thing that has sound in this game is this. Really? That's weird. Then yeah, we're leaving that off. That's dumb. This is dumb. Cause like there's another game that I like playing called Transport Fever 2, where I like listening to the sounds. I like hearing all the rumbling and things of the trucks and the train noises and the traffic. It's very immersive in that way. But if it's not going to be immersive audio, then I don't want it. Okay, reinforced concrete. We're not delivering. Right, we need another depot. We need depot. Depot. Here we go. Now we're delivering. Now they're getting what they need. I wonder what the next level is going to look like. I wonder what it's going to look like. Is this supposed to be like little... I don't know what that is. Life support of some kind. It's like got some green on it, right? Let's speed it up. They've got everything that they need. So they've got to reach 350 population. Okay. Gotcha. I see. Also, we could probably move this road out of the way. So that they could have more tiles to grow, because we don't need all of these. How do I get into like delete mode? Here. We just need a road on the outside that like gets into here, the concrete. Because that's all that they need. There. That should help. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Are those like full out like houses already? I don't know. That's kind of weird, if so. Is the atmosphere breathable? Maybe that's just how they design their habs. I don't know. We will see. We will see in time. I wonder what the purpose would be to focus on the other towns. I don't know. Oh look, this changed. It's like a One of those spiral turbines. Ooh. See, now they need more reinforced concrete. Right. See, now we can resume. Now we can resume the concrete deliveries, because clearly they need some. I wonder if there's trains in the game. I feel like, yeah, because when we started the game, in like the title screen or whatever, there was like a train. So there's gotta be trains. Instead of trucks. Speed it up. Okay, so now they got their concrete. They can start reinforcing their concrete. And then they're happy again. Oh, ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-dee. And then once we reach this goal, we will probably go to break. Go to coffee break. Okay. New objective, increase the temperature by 1 degree. See, we're already at a point where we can start thinking about terraforming, huh? So we're going to need to build a greenhouse gas generator to release SF6 into the atmosphere. What is that? It's a potent greenhouse gas composed of sulfur and fluoride. I guess that's what the S and the F stand for, huh? Oh, it's called sulfur hexafluorite. Okay, we're getting into the science here. Okay. Sulfur hexafluoride. About thousands times more potent than CO2. Requires mechanical parts and high-tech parts. High-tech parts require aluminum bars and polymer bars, which we don't have yet. So we're going to think about opening up a production chain over in the polymer. Okay, gotcha. I see. But like I said, before we get into all of that, let's take ourselves a nice coffee break, huh? At least I need some. So, if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, as I have, now is an excellent time for you to get up and stretch your collective butt cheeks, take care of yourself, and we'll be right back, okay? All right. Demon Boy needs his coffee, or, you know, there will be hell to pay. We'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. Okay, so when we left off, we were going to get some polymer going, weren't we? No, I don't know where that is. Is it this? No. Polymer? I don't know where the polymer is. Maybe it's something we gotta make. There don't seem to be that many, like, raw resources. Polymer. Plastic, in which the carbon is responsible for molecular chain formation. Oh, carbon! Oh. So, we use carbon, but then how do we make plastic? Plastic waste. That implies that that's like a... Well, that's a waste product, isn't it? Where? How? Do the cities have waste? I don't know. Waste. What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why does it say cost plastic waste times 2? But on the right, it just says carbon. Maybe that's a bug. Maybe that is a bug and it just needs carbon and nothing else. Which, if that's all, I can supply that easy peasy. If that's all. If that's all, I can do that. Yeah. I don't know what the plastic waste thing was. Maybe it's like it can accept carbon or plastic for like late game. It's not an and, it's an or. Probably. Okay. So now we got a use for all of our carbon. That's good. We could probably ease up on our trucks for this. Clearly we're over capacity here. So with the polymer, comes... I need to go over it again. High-tech parts, right? We need to make polymer bars. Are those bars? They are. Okay. So deliver the bars there. And then we're going to convert them into high-tech parts, which is going to require aluminum bars. Now, I don't think we need any more of those. So we could continue this road down here. We could deliver aluminum bars. Let's do that. So let's change this destination to here. And then they're going to start making high-tech parts. And then the high-tech parts will go into making this. So we're going to need an assembly plant that is going to take both of those. So we're going to need We might actually extend this. We might actually extend that there and change this destination here so that this can be used for this. So then we can use this road to drive these high-tech parts down here, where they will be combined with this. Oh. We got this all surrounded by shit. Okay. High-tech parts are going to go up here. They're going to be dropped off at somewhere. Here? But then there's not enough room for them to, like... It should be fine. They don't need a storage. The assembly plants don't need a storage. So that should be fine. High-tech. And then there's going to be an assembly plant in the middle that's going to be making these. The road here. Then truck. I don't want to put a truck on that route. Can you not share roads with multiple routes? Surely you can. Surely. Switch it. There. You can. It's just a little finicky, but you can. So we're gonna move these up here. Let's see if this works. Are you gonna grab it? Are you gonna firmly grasp it? Oh? Okay. So you're gonna take these up here. Okay. It works. It works! It's alive! Now I don't know how many of these we need. But I'm just gonna set a production limit of 1 for now, not 11, 1. Just because I want to be very cautious about how many resources we're using there. I just need 1 for the objective, right? I don't know how many we get. Oh, right. Sulfur and fluorite. Oh, so demanding, so needy. We need sulfur and fluorite. We got those here. Okay. It looks like we're out of concrete. Well, not concrete. I mean sulfur extractors to make concrete. So that's a ticking time bomb right there. So we're gonna need to combine what's a good spot? What's a good spot? I would say, because ideally I want 5 of them. Does it really matter though? Does it really matter in the grand scheme? Not really. We just do like okay. Oh, no, that's not what I need. Not the factory. I need this. So... I really wish you could just lay down conveyor belts, you know? But it's fine. Okay. Now we're pumping out the greenhouse gas. Now I wonder how much one of these does. Annual production cycle, 30. Because if we really wanted to, we could probably put a second one right here. And just double our trucks on each end. Is it tree time? No trees yet. It's greenhouse gas time. We just have manufactured farts. That's what we're doing. We are manufacturing farts on an industrial scale to warm this place up. Yeah. That's what we're doing here. I guess this isn't methane though, is it? It's some crazy mixture of fluorite and sulfur. Let's speed it up and see how the demand is doing down here. They need reinforced concrete, don't they? Will they start downsizing if I don't supply them? I don't know. They need sulfur. They need sulfur, don't they? That is what they need. They need sulfur. That is what they need. They need sulfur. What do I put a depot here? And just put sulfur all around this. And then there. And go check on this. Okay. I don't think they need any more of these. I don't think that they do. Is there not like a layer for trade routes? I would love that, by the way. I would love a separate menu for managing trade route, but I guess that's not a thing. But yeah, a menu for trade route lines. Would love that. Developer, you need a trade route menu. That's what you need. I should mention this is an early access game, by the way. And they put out a major update today. Quote unquote major update. I didn't plan that. But just before I went live, they updated, so. You know what we could do? We could extract this. And downsize a little more. Seem to be getting by with just one truck. I think I should be fine turning all of the iron ore into steel. It doesn't seem to be used for anything else. Sulfur seems to be the only thing so far that's got a dual use. Concrete and greenhouse gas production. And we're still not getting enough, are we? Wow. Well, alrighty then. I wonder if it'll automatically shift them. It should, hopefully. Boo, 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 boo. Maybe this'll do, yeah. We have concrete here. Why don't we move that over? Red Rover, Red Rover. I did not realize how much sulfur we needed. Quite a bit, actually. Okay, that should be fine now. So we can just kind of let that run. Let it run. Let it go. Also, there was like a little notice here about something. The more abundant a gas is, the less effective releasing more will be. So I guess at some point we would want to switch over to a different gas. Ooh. Oh. Reach a population of 1,000. The more people in a city, the more resources it needs. Rail, train. Train confirmed. My favorite. You know how I love trains, honey. Choo choo. Choo choo. So what do we need for the next population milestone? That's what I want to know. They seem to require oxygen and reinforced concrete right now. I'm just not getting enough of it in. That's what she said. Ooh. How do we get more oxygen? We're not getting enough. Because what I'm going to end up having to do is just like surround this with atmospheric extractors. Hello, you know, welcome to the sanctuary. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Huh. I really don't like building into the city like that. Maybe that's what the train station would be for. Maybe. I love resurrecting planets with industry, do you? I'm glad. Well, I've got the game for you. Okay, so I'm kind of like running through something in my head here where we could have a line of like atmospheric extractors kind of doing their thing out on the outskirts out here somewhere, rather than having them all in the city center, you know? I'm thinking maybe that's what we should do, and then have the oxygen just delivered all at once. Yep. I think that'd be more space efficient. Maybe. I don't know why we're talking about medieval medicine, by the way. Let's try and keep the chat relevant, Okay. Oxygen, there. Carbon could go, but then you get this road in the way. You get this road in the way. Road! Road's gotta go. Road is gotta go around everything if I want to do it this way. That's just what's gonna have to happen, right? That's just how it's gonna crumble. This cookie is gonna crumble this way. Like this, okay? There we go. All right. Carbon. Although, that means we're going to move our polymer industry over here too. We need some more of these depots that are Mark II. Don't we? Yes. Yes, we do. There's so much junk here. Let's just get rid of all of it so that I can think. So I can think clearly. Okay. Okay. Oxygen is gonna go here. We're gonna have a new route that's gonna carry it down here. Oh my god. What is this? What are you delivering? What are you doing? I don't know. What are you delivering? Aluminum bars? Why? Stop it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We're rethinking everything down here. We're rethinking it all. Rethinking it all. Okay. Refuculating. Yes, that's what we're doing. We are refuculating. That's what it is. I guess I'll put a depot here to keep all that polymer on. Okay. So this way we can scale this up. That's the idea anyway. That's what we're going for. However, now we got all this polymer over here that we need to move around here. It's just the whole thing. Because I want to have my polymer depots here. Oxygen depots will be here. Polymer depots here. So if we could get this over there, I'd be happy. I'd be real happy about that. Just like a very temporary route just to get it over there. Like that. Get this polymer over there. Put on a bunch of trucks because I'm impatient. They're gonna move them over there. We're gonna have another depot behind it just for backup overflow. We've also got a bunch of carbon here. Maybe we could pick up and get that moved somewhere. I don't know where. But it's there. We need more trucks on this route. Okay. Come on. You can't tell me you don't have enough oxygen now. You got a lot of it. Now I think the thing is what you need reinforced concrete. That's what you need. And you're not getting enough concrete. So we'll double your trucks. Okay. Train! They move fast, but accelerate and decelerate slowly. Right. So I figured the trains are for long range. Your trains are for your long range transportation. Your trucks are for your short range. Makes sense. Do we have a traffic jam already? What is this? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, they're just not producing oxygen fast enough. But they gotta overflow. I don't think oxygen is the problem. Okay, so now we got all this carbon. We can turn the carbon into polymer. We know that. So how about you guys alter your destination? We're going to change your destination to here. And you're going to change your origin to here. We're going to be delivering apartment. Okay. That's what you're going to be doing. What do you require? Concrete and steel bars, right. What is this? Reinforced concrete, concrete. We're not getting any concrete from that side, so it doesn't make sense. Get it out of here. Get that out of here. What is going on here? Why are these trucks being dumb? Can you tell me why? Just too many of them in the way, huh? So you can get traffic jams in this game. Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting to deal with. Time to make bypasses for my bypasses, huh? Okay, we can delete this depot. We're making room. We're making room. Okay, are we making what we need now? Steel bar. We're not delivering steel bars. Oops. Man, you just tap the mouse wheel. You just go out to space. You hit the stratosphere. I don't know how many trucks would be good for this. Three is a magic number, right? I think 3. I think 3 would be fine. So the train requires mechanical parts and high-tech parts. And the rail requires concrete and steel bars. Gotcha. So that could be useful with the aluminum. That's a long route. That could be. We're full up on aluminum. Wow. What are we using it on? Anything? We were using it to make assembly plans, which we don't need anymore. I don't know what else we were using it on. Who knows? It's a mystery. We can get rid of that. Okay, so the city's got some more free tiles there to work with. And that's great. Oh, that's wonderful. I don't think we can downsize any further. I don't think that we can. We could try to move this factory farther out. That would free up a few tiles. But I don't know. The main issue just seems to be that they're not delivering enough of those. Why aren't you picking up these? That's gonna bother me. Pick them up. Pick up your mess. Oh, we're not even out of extractors. Now that could be a problem. Now that could be. Okay, we got those in 10. Ooh, you know what? We might keep it on 5. Because they do seem to recycle. I've noticed that. As the extractors deplete, they'll get demolished, but they'll be like reusable. So we might actually need that many extractors. And I kind of want to get depot Mark IIs. It's a shame that... I say it's a shame that these aren't a direct upgrade. It's a separate building. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? It's kind of annoying. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Let's see if they are. They might be. The Depot Mark II. It's not a direct upgrade. Why? I think it should be, personally. I don't like games that have you have multiple versions of a building that aren't direct upgrades. Grr. Bah humbug. Aluminum and polymer, you say? Aluminum and polymer. Is that aluminum? Because I could make some if I really needed them. And I do feel like I would like to have a few on hand for my cleanup, you know? Maybe. Maybe. So, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna set this to 5, like a low number. And we're going to have just drive some... God, that is a crazy road. It's a crazy road. But I'm crazy, so it all works out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have polymers delivered there, so we can get at least a few of them. Get some of these on hand. It'd be useful to have. For situations like this where it's just one hex out of reach of my factories. Right? I think it'd be nice to have a depot that had a 2 hex range. But who knows, maybe there's a specific kind of situation where you want a 1 hex range, so these are still good to have. I don't know. I'm just talking out me ass. Yes. It's what I do best. Theorizing. Analyzing. I just can't fathom why they'd have them different. Why they'd separate them like that. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we're out of steel bars. What a wonderful situation to find ourselves in. Analyzing. Oh my god. Wow. Aluminum bar and polymer bar. Why don't you just make the thing? Make the thing! Oh, you need a deep... Oh, my bad. Sorry. I didn't designate a polymer depot for you. That's my bad. Okay, get rid of you. Oh! I didn't realize I built that on top of a deposit. Well. Boop, 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 boop. Do you think that the extractors can directly deliver iron ore? Let's see. Probably not. Probably not. But I want to know. You finish, and then... Okay, it just sits there. I guess because the depots have... The depots are the platforms that have the drones, right? So the factory and the extractor, neither of these has a drone. Only the depots have drones on them. me see. I understand. See, oh, you get 2 drones as well. I didn't realize you got 2 drones. Wow. Wow. How revolutionary. We don't need this platform. We don't need this. Stop that. Put it back. Put it back. There. Cool. Very cool. That just seems like a superior platform in every way. You know? Maybe they do it like just in case you're really shit at the game and you run out of aluminum and polymer so that there's still something you can still play the game with. Because this just requires steel bars. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Okay. Because, like, why wouldn't I just... Can this one still reach? Yeah. It can pick up from so many deposits. Wow. I love this depot. Now that's a depot for me. Twice the range, twice the drones. What's not to love? So that first depot must just be like an emergency fallback if the player just doesn't have the materials to construct these. I don't know. I don't know, but I think from here on out, I'm going to be making these. They're cool. They're cool. They do a little more than I thought that they would. You know? Okay. Back to this objective here. What's going on? Huh? You're out of oxygen. You're out of reinforced concrete. I thought I fixed your oxygen. Do you need more? You need more oxygen. You're not happy with the amount of oxygen. How dare you? How dare you? See, especially with a situation like this, I could get all of them in one. All of them in one go. Isn't that cool? I think that's pretty cool. So, like, I could get rid of this old thing. And then I could just extend the road a little bit. I don't even have to extend the road. They just go to them. It's not just a 2-hex pickup range. It's a 2-hex drop-off range. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love it. Efficiency. Wow. Wow. Now that's what I call efficiency. They can probably deliver the carbon too, because they're all in range. They can do it all. They can do it all. Wow. This needs to be way down. I don't want any more of those. I don't want them. What if we just stop producing them? I don't want them. I just don't want them anymore. I like the new ones. I feel like I've got enough of the Mark 1s that if I do get into a rough situation, I'll be fine. Okay. Now that we've had that amazing discovery, now that we've experienced that, I want to know why we're not getting this concrete. Like, come on now, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Oh, ooh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we are going to do. Something crazy. Because I love these new depots so fucking much. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this old depot and just have this one do everything. This new and improved. Oh yeah, you can reach all the way out there. It's got reach. Pretty cool. So that means I could expand my... Like, I could have like a ring of factories around this thing, couldn't I? I could. If I really wanted to get my concrete production going. But concrete isn't the issue. No, it's not. It's steel bars. It's steel bars. It's absolute. I'm focusing on the wrong thing. Okay. We need to get our steel bars going. That's what we need. We need to be dropping some bars of the steel variety. And if we want to do that, we need to drop some extractors. But we're probably going to need more extractors. Aren't we? Huh. So, we need to be assembling extractors. Those require steel bars. Oh, it's a vicious cycle, isn't it, honey? It's a vicious cycle of making shit. Huh. It's a vicious cycle of making steel bars. Boo, 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 boo. I'm hoping that this will be fine. We might have to cancel this route temporarily just because they're taking all me steel bars. What are they using them for? Mechanical parts? We have so many mechanical parts. Can we like set a production limit on those? Developer, you need a production limit on some of these. Can I just say? I want to be able to be like, hey, once you hit a certain number of this, stop. That's what I want. We're making too many. Stop it! Stop! Stop! You're making too many. You're making far too many than you need. And I don't have a way to set as far as I know, I don't have a way to set that. But if I do, I would love to hear it. If I do, what is this, tutorial? If I could set a production limit on my materials, I'd be so happy. But I don't think I can. And I can't turn it off. I just have to delete it if I want it to be off. I just have to delete it. Okay. I see the problem. That was what was going on. We were just making mechanical parts ad infinitum. Okay. Now, I want more extractors, and I want them now. Look at how many we can put down now with this depot. We can reach so far. Yeah. Okay, I think that we can resume this now. Because these are just used to make assembly plants, which we have 47 of. Because I forgot to set a production limit on those a long time ago. So these are just sitting here. I don't know what we could use them for, but they're just there. Wait, why do we have 2 assembly plants? Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Wait. No, this is not. It's making atmospheric generators or whatever. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. We're great. We just have a mechanical part backup blockage. And if we need them, well, we got them. We got them. If we need to use them to make anything, which I don't think we do. There's no like active consumer of mechanical parts yet. It's just used to make buildings, which we have lots of. But if we can get an active consumer of mechanical parts, then maybe we can hook them up to something. Yep. That's a problem for future me to solve. So, are you working now? Are you doing it? Are you doing it to it? I hope so. Steel bars. This seems to be their primary use, just supplying the reinforced concrete. I think that's their only use at this point, because we got all that we need. So, yeah, they're pulling from both platforms. I see. How much does one truck carry? Just one unit, I assume. I'm curious how many units you can get on a train. Probably a lot. Probably a lot more than one unit. I kind of want to build a train. Kind of want to build a choo-choo. But is my production even high enough to warrant that? Probably not. I don't know. So, this is my assembly plant for my greenhouse generator. I guess we'll leave that there for now. For now? I need to increase my steel production. I need to do that. I need to do it. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a factory. We're going to duplicate this. And then we're going to duplicate it again. Here. I need to be in reach of everything here. Okay? And then again. There we go. We got a steel line. It's gonna be so much steel. They're not gonna know what to do with it. Well, they are gonna know what to do with it. They're gonna put it all into reinforced concrete production. And it's gonna make me real happy. See, now we got too much on. We need to cool off with the concrete. My God. You guys are going crazy with the concrete. You need to calm down. Okay. Do we need to scale this up? We might need to scale it up. We might need to scale this and make this a Mark II depot so that it can reach around, you know. We could even build it out here. Ooh, we could. Let's do it. Reinforced concrete, okay? Let's do that. And then delete this. There. Now we got 2 times the production of that. And this drone should be able to reach both of them and deliver them to where they need to go. Great. It just works. And that gives them another tile here to expand their little city. To expand fucking Ham. That is the name of the town. Yes, yes. It just requires so much steel. We need to get this steel down here pronto. Pronto. What's the production limit on these? Okay, 10. We'll keep it at 10. It's thriving? Is it thriving? It says satisfactory. Great game, by the way. Also, hold on. I'm beginning to realize that maybe I should be on the left side of the screen today, because there's a lot of menus in the right behind my head. Let's address that real quick. I can do that now. I made a button. Oh. So maybe my heart was supposed to be over here all along. Oh, I should have followed my heart. There. Now you guys can read what I'm reading. Now you can see everything. Oh. But yeah, I would say that it's thriving now. I would say fucking Ham is well on its way. Yeah, it's finally got everything that it needs without any gaps in demand or supply or whatever. Constant, steady supply of oxygen and reinforced concrete. So it'll grow. We can put it on 3 times speed even and just chill. I'm gonna finish off my coffee here. We watch that number at the top get bigger. That little blue bar is going to fill up. That is their population. And once it hits the top of the bar, the far right, the bar, it fills up, we'll reach the next milestone. And that'll be great. Oh, out of reinforced concrete. Why? I thought I solved that problem. What do you need? Concrete? The thing that I eased up on because I thought that you were fine? We might be able to ease up on whatever this route is. What is that? What are you? Oxygen? And what is this? Carbon? What? Oh, this is an old route because I was cleaning things up. Yeah. So we can get rid of this. Let's save us a couple trucks. Bum, 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 bum. These are oxygen trucks. I'll get rid of a couple of those. Okay. And move them all onto that line. Concrete is all the rage in this game. Apparently. It is all the rage. Can't get enough of that concrete. And look, we're full up on steel bars, so we solved that problem. Interestingly enough, the demand for oxygen is pretty high. We might have to make more oxygen. And with the Mark II depot, theoretically, we don't even need to have them next to a depot. So we could jam these all in next to each other, couldn't we? Ooh. Oh. We could. We could. Of course, the question is, can these two drones keep up with that many orders? I feel like eventually they would be overworked and they wouldn't be able to process all of those orders. I noticed the carbon is full. They're not getting rid of the carbon. Can it not be moved down here? I don't know why they're not moving it. Why you no move carbon? They're still producing oxygen even though the carbon's full. So I guess it's fine? I figured it would stop working if its output was full, but I guess it's still work. If it work, it work. I'm not gonna complain. If it work, it work. Huh. So you can just allow them to get full up on carbon and they're fine. That's weird. That's kind of weird. Is that considered? Yeah, it's considered a product. Continues to produce even if one of the outputs is full. Oh, so it's not a bug. It's a feature. Okay. If it's in the description, I mean... Okay, I guess I'm not insane. I guess that's just how that is. Well, that's not very realistic, is it? But I'll take it. Your air filter's clogged, but you're still getting air. That's great. Wonderful. Still getting pure oxygen. The carbon filter is clogged to the tits, but we're still getting that pure O2. Mm-hmm. If it work, it work. And you guys just cannot get enough concrete. How many trucks? I got like so many trucks on this route, okay? Also, they show you the math. Annual transport capacity, 34. Ah, I didn't realize. Is there an annual production? 30. Ah. So you could work out the math, couldn't you? But that's more. If we're transporting more than you need, there shouldn't be a problem, but there's some downtime. It's probably not accounting for the distance. That's why there's downtime, despite being able to produce more. Despite the fact that we're delivering more than is needed, there's downtime because of the distance. You know what I think? I think that we need a train. I think concrete would be great for train. That's what I think. It's train time. We need mechanical parts. We need high-tech parts. Okay. And then we need concrete and steel bars. Okay. Okay. Well, we just need one train, right? We just need one. Rail? I'm not so sure. 50? Okay. Concrete and steel bar. Concrete and steel bar. I will make a road that goes up here to deliver this. Keep us at 50. I don't need that many roads. Okay. So we're gonna start trying to deliver some concrete up here. Combine it with steel bars and use that to make rail. That's the plan. This is the plan. And we're gonna get a concrete train. It's gonna be amazing. You'll see. You will see, and you'll be like, oh my goodness, Sokar. That's pretty amazing. And I'm gonna be like, I know. Look at that train go. Let's get rid of half of these. Because steel is fine. For now. And let's begin. Just start here. Let me think. We need a depot right next to it. Which you can't reach it. We need a Mark II. You're gonna accept concrete. You're going to accept concrete, and because the drones can just go right out, we could have the truck start here. Go all the way here. They can't share a stop. Ah. So you can share a road, but you can't share a stop. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, that's weird. I don't think you know how to road, game. I don't think you know how to road. That's silly. What the hell is that supposed to be anyway? Okay. Here's what I want to do. We are going to start where? Here. Here. I go down here. For concrete. And you're going to switch directions. That's so weird that I just wanted it to be like parallel roads. I didn't want them to all connect at every single possible angle. Oh, it's so gross. I hate it. We're gonna change it just because I hate looking at it. We need at least one hex between them, huh? Oh god. Oh no. Oh. There. That's not quite so bad to look at. Not quite so bad. Okay, well now we know. If you just can't have parallel roads. Because the corner of every single hex will be like road. It kind of reminds me of like old school Civilization. Because the same thing would happen. You couldn't make parallel roads like in Civ 3 through 5. They would just connect at every side of the hex. And so then you'd end up with huge swaths of land late game that were just covered in roads at every single side of every single tile. I guess that's just the nature of games that utilize hexes though, huh? It is the most efficient shape, is it not? It is the most efficient shape of natural geometry. Everything can fit real snug in a hexagon. That's why I would make like my Dyson spheres and Dyson sphere program. You can like do anything you want. You can arrange it any way you want. But if you use hexagons in a Dyson sphere, then you maximize the space. That's a different game though, which I want to play eventually. Also, obviously the schedule for this week is up now. We are going to be playing some titles that I have been talking about on stream for a little bit. It's like, stop fucking talking about them and just play them, right? We're going to be going back to RL Dynasty, which was the little fan-made, Zelda-like. We're going to be going into Spore. Some of you haven't seen Spore, and I want to show that off. We're going to be playing Twilight Princess over the weekend. We're going to be playing... I could have sworn there was another one. I don't remember. But anyways, you go to my website, SokarStarfire.com. You can get all the details on my schedule every week. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't even have my own website bookmarked, and I probably should. I probably should. Let's do that before I forget. Bookmark. Ooh, we're gonna put it here. Ooh, we're gonna move it. There we go. There we go. What if you forget the site? Are you kidding? I'm not gonna forget my site. My site is my name. My site is my name. You think I'm gonna forget my name? I'd be very concerned. My memory ever degenerates to that point. What's the name? Sokar Starfire. Ooh, Annie, if you're there, if you're listening, I have a question. Is it possible to make a custom icon for like the bookmark of my website? I want to know. It'd be so cool if I could make it like a little ankh, you know? ANKH, an ankh. Sokar Starfire. I love ankhs. I love them. They're so cool. The first time I ever saw one was playing, you know, that RPG from my childhood that I talk so much about, Ultima 9. It's like a symbol of the entire franchise, is the ankh. It's the symbol of the avatar. That was when I first encountered it, and then later I learned, oh, it's from Egyptian mythology, and it means life and fertility and, you know. Yes. Renewal. It's a pretty cool symbol, and I like it. I'm pretty sure, hold on, I could be wrong about this. I always forget, like, the male and female symbols. Oh, I guess the female one is the circle above a cross, huh? Maybe it's a feminine symbol. Maybe it means something in regards to feminine energy, honey. Maybe there's something about that. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, I got all sidetracked talking about ankhs and mythology and websites. What's going on? What am I doing? What's happening? Reinforced concrete, right, my old arch nemesis, reinforced concrete. I remember, we could never quite seem to keep it up. That's what she said. I mean, that's not a problem that I have, honey. It's not a problem that I have. But that's what she said. I don't think there is a solid understanding of what the ankh meant in ancient times, other than the generic concept of life. I just wonder. I could have sworn that it was like, oh, it's a symbol of fertility because it's like, you know, the female symbol, the symbol for femininity is the circle over the, you know, the cross. So I don't know. I don't know for certain. Maybe it is one of those subjective things. I just know that it was a symbol of ancient Egyptian culture. You'll see some like statues and depictions of the gods holding ankhs. Symbol of divinity. Yes. Power. Life. Woo, 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 you know, the things that I'm known for. If it is a symbol of fertility, well, honey, that's still pretty on brand for me, I would say. We're building a train. That's what we're doing. My God, I had to come around like circle in my head. Like what was my big construction project? I couldn't remember. It was a train. Mechanical parts and high-tech parts. I see. I understand. Mechanical parts plus high-tech parts equals train equals choo-choo. So, where are we going to get those things? Well, we get them from here. We get them from here. Oh! You can just be turned into... you could just make train. You make train. You train. Boom. Easy. Repurposed to make choo-choo. Repurposed to make choo-choo. Not like choo-choo like Zelda. Like choo-choo like woo-woo, you know? The choo-choos that go woo-woo. Oh, don't you love the way that I talk and explain things, honey? I know you do. I know you do. It's funny because I have such a love for science and history and intellectual pursuits. My mind is just a library of information. But my mouth, whenever it comes to dispensing the information, it just is like beep beep boo boo choo choo woo woo. The symbol itself means nothing on its own. It is a sound, a letter used in reference to the desire to live. But they've also found it used in more out there contexts, like describing a mirror or bouquet. The desire to live? I love that. Oh, that's perfect. If that is the very specific definition of it, that's even better than I originally intended it for. I love that. Because my initial intention was just like, oh, it's a symbol in Egyptian mythology. It's a symbol of, you know, I thought it was like a symbol of authority and, you know, life in that sense. But the desire to live, that might be even more appropriate. As you know, my stance on those on the topic of, you know, suicide and depression and all that junk, right? I want you all to find the desire to keep chugging on, like the choo-choo we're about to build. So that's pretty cool, if that is what it means. Cool. I like that a lot. Okay. Concrete. Production. Do we need a train station or just it just works? Is that it just okay? Can we go across the road? It can also be used along with things like air or water, things necessary to live. Not Annie schooling me on a subject I thought I knew everything about. But look, sometimes you don't know everything, and it's okay to admit it and be like, hey, I'm growing, I'm learning. I've learned to humble myself a whole lot over the years in regards to learning new things. I don't know what to do here. Come to think of it, we could just replace this entire line if we're just replacing it, right? That's what we're doing. So, I think... Woo, that's what I think. I think it's a woo. Okay. Because this is going to be a full replacement for everything there. And there. Okay. Train, you are going to go here. Okay? And then you're going to go here. What do you need to connect to? You see? Do you see? You need to connect to something, don't you? Or, I don't know. I assume that maybe it needs 2 rails. Are we playing Transport Fever? Do we need to have 2 rails? Is that what's happening? Do we need to go in a circle? We need a circuitous path. If that's the case, what if we just do a loop-de-loo? Can we do a loop-de-loo and pull? And her shoes are looking cool. Would that work? Can we loop-de-loo? Loop-de-loo. I don't know how your trains work in this game, but I would. Oh, that's not. That's pretty steep. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Just leave it to me. Leave it to Sokar. Okay. It sounds like it should be a sitcom. Leave it to Sokar. Okay. I need... You're gonna be an asshole, aren't you? You're gonna be a bit of an asshole. Ooh, 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 ooh. In Sokar we trust. Yes. Oh, what a fun little piece of art that would be. A fictional, like, currency, whatever it is, a coin. In Sokar we trust. Can you not? Can you? There we go. Okay, that looks... Would that work, you think? I wonder. Oh, it would work. If it work, it'd work, honey. Look at that. Hey. Now, this is not how trains... I don't think this is the most realistic setup for a train, but you know what we say. If it work, it work. Oh, it's gonna stop here? Why? I'm very confused. Or is that where you start to decelerate? You are very slow. How weird. It doesn't stop, does it? Why did it speed up? What are you doing? You're supposed to drop off the... No! No! That's where you click to put the... Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Oh. God. Listen. 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 Listen to me. Listen when Father's talking. I fixed it. It's okay. The fun train never stops. No, the Sokar, listen. The Starfire Express. Oh, how did the song go on the Polar Express? I forgot the lyrics. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I used to know all the little musical numbers of that whole movie. Hot, hot, hot. Hot chocolate. Getting flashbacks of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Why aren't you delivering? Oh, it's not a two. Oh, it's not a twofer. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Boop. Now it is. You're not picking up the whole thing. You're only taking off the top. How dare you? How dare you? Wow. Wow. You didn't deliver a full load. If there's one thing about me that you should know, Sokar Starfire always delivers a full load. We don't half-ass around here. We don't half-ass. We whole-ass. I can't believe that happened. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. What was that Ron Swanson quote? It was like, should never half-ass anything. You should whole-ass one thing. I love Ron Swanson quotes. They're so funny. They remind me of my dad. That man is Ron Swanson. Why are you only taking off the top? Excuse me. That's not how we do things around here. I don't like this. Do I have to duplicate you? Do I have to duplicate you? I wonder. They just can't, because you won't stop. You don't want to stop, so we have to take you off. We gotta just attack the train with as many drones as possible. As soon as it comes around the corner. Just vroom. Unload. Unload. Why can't we have a normal station? Why can't we have a normal station that just has like cranes that come down and, you know? Why do we have to do this drone stuff, huh? Come on, you can get them. No, stop speeding up. How dare you? How dare you leave? How dare you leave me unsatisfied? Oh. You built this roller coaster. Maybe you're right about that. Maybe it is user error. But I don't like believing that. I don't like that. I don't like that perspective. So I'm not going to adopt that perspective. I hear Game of Thrones in the theme of this game. Just very latent. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, you left two. You left two on the ass of the train. Unacceptable. Unacceptable! I'm about to go full lemon grab here with this train. You know what? Maybe. You're right. Maybe I should extend it. You know, maybe. I mean, a little bit more length. How's that? How's that? Will that do it for you? Is it the proper amount of length? To the junkyard they go? No, it'll just come back around. Also, why aren't we're not keeping up with the production, are we? Oh, why? I don't like that. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna be a Mark II, and then we're gonna be like, boom, 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 boom! Yeah. Maximize the sulfur. Okay. We're gonna have so much concrete. We're not gonna know what to do with it. We're not gonna know what to do with it. Okay, good to know that once you introduce the greenhouse gases, they don't go down. They seem to stay. They seem to stay put. Boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna put that there. But we need more. If we're going to terraform, then we need more sulfur. There we go. Turn it back on. Turn it back. Wasn't that a cheat code in Age of Empires 2? It was like, you typed into the chat box, how do you turn this thing on? And then it would spawn a car that would open its doors and fire like machine gun fire at units. I remember that. I don't know why that popped into my head, but that game had all kinds of silly little cheat codes that you could type in. And like the first Age of Empires, you could get like this laser trooper. I remember having to use it one time. I think there was like the campaign for the Babylonians is like the hardest campaign in that entire game. There's a couple levels where they're like, try and move your ships through these really narrow channels of towers that one-shot you. So I spawned the laser trooper guy, and that's how I beat it. Didn't you know in ancient Babylon, that was the kind of military technology that they had? Zap, zap. Yeah. I wonder if like games do that anymore, where you can just like enter a cheat code. I feel like now people just mod their games and that's considered like the same thing. But it's always kind of fun whenever developers will hide things like that in their games that you don't have to get mods for. You just put in a cheat code or a little console command. Like, I know all the Elder Scrolls games, you can type in console commands for them. I think what was it, like TCL is how you can fly. TGM is God mode, which is always really fun. If you just wanted to quick save and just go up against the entire city guard, just let me hit tilde and TGM and fuck your shit up. Yeah, I remember. The add.item. Oh yeah, I remember that. Add.item. I used to know the one for gold. It was like TFC 00001 or something like that. Give yourself money. One more reason why Elder Scrolls is superior on PC is the mods and the console commands. Oh, cheesesteak Jimmy's. Yes. That was the one you put in Age of Empires 2 if you wanted more food. Cheesesteak Jimmy's. And then Robin Hood, I think, was for gold. I don't remember lumber. I feel like stone was like rock and roll or something like that. Lumberjack. Lumberjack. Yeah. Also, I like the lockpicking more than the recent ones. Oh, rock on, not rock hard. I need an RTS that is Sokar Starfire themed. And if you want to put in a console command for more stone, it'll be rock hard. Was copy pasting possible? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I like the lockpicking more than the recent ones, though. I wanted to say that, yeah, I agree with you. I agree. It was a little more interesting, a little more tense. Woof, woof. What are you barking? Hmm? Hmm? What are you barking in my chat for? Did you want me to call you? You would be like, oh, good boy. Oh, good girl. Oh. It spawns a flying dog. Oh, okay. I thought you were just wanting my praise. Oh, yeah, I do remember that one. He gets like a little cape. Yeah, and he like flies across. I think he actually replaces the eagle that would fly across the map, if I remember. God, I love streaming, you guys. I love streaming because I just get to talk about anything that pops into my head. You know? And I like playing games like this because it's like, I'm not even paying attention to the game. It's just like it's like an animated background to my talking. That's how I play games in general, I guess, on the channel. That's just what I do. It's crazy that even with the train, it's like not enough. Are we filling it? Are we filling it? I would like to know. I don't think we are, is the problem. Nope. It's not full. It's not full. How dare you? How dare you not be full? Am I gonna have to make another one? Am I gonna have to go all out with the sulfur? I don't know. Oh, I just remembered another thing. In Ultima 9, sulfur was one of the reagents. You had to combine reagents into like a casting circle with a pentacle, and you had to light the candles. It was very oh, a bit of witchcraft. And that's how you would add spells to your spell book. I just remembered. It was neat. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. I need to put... I'm thinking I might replace the... Can I replace you? Press left shift to build over. Okay. Left shift. Because I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to put down some more extractors. We need more extractors too, don't we? We need to actually make more extractors because we're getting to a point in our operation where we need more. More. So, I think we're good on rails. I'm going to switch to making extractors. Yeah. I think that's the strategy with making buildings. Rather than making dedicated lines for everything, just swapping them out and repurposing them, especially if you have production limits set. It just makes more sense to me. This is our little building center, you know? Okay. We need more sulfur. We need more sulfur. Is what we need is more sulfur. That's what we need is more sulfur. Yeah, I'm gonna look at my schedule. That's what I was doing. I set up the schedule last night and put it out. Yeah, I guess those are the games we're playing. I guess I listed them all correctly. Wow, from memory. I'm just that good. RL Dynasty on Wednesday, Spore on Thursday. Just Chatting on Friday. That's gonna be our new tradition for Fridays. And Twilight Princess on Sunday. Ooh. And next Sunday is my birthday. Ooh. That is on, I think, I don't even know. Whenever the 19th is, when is that? Yeah, it is. It's the Sunday after next. And I've been thinking about what I want to do. Do I feel old yet? Nah. I know that I'm probably older than some of the, the Zoomer VTubers. But do I feel old? No. I do not feel old. You do not have a permission to call me Grandpa. I am not. But I was thinking about World of Warcraft. I think that'd be a really great birthday celebration. We just boot up classic Wrath of the Lich King World of Warcraft because that's what I started with. And just have a good time. I was trying to think of something to do, a game that is something that I identify very strongly with. And I can't do Zelda. I do that for my stream anniversaries. So I was like, what's the next most Sokar thing that I could think of that I've been a little hooked on and know a whole lot about? Yeah, it's probably the Warcraft universe. Which one was the Frozen Throne? That was Warcraft 3. That was the last RTS. That was the expansion. Which, funny enough, I never got around to playing. I never actually played the Frozen Throne. But if you're talking about World of Warcraft, not the RTS, but the MMO, you're probably thinking of Wrath of the Lich King, which was when I started playing. That was the one that had Northrend. I remember back in the day, whenever you would see like a level 80 player walking around at that time, they were like legends on the server. Like, yeah, I've been to Northrend. And it would play a lot into the roleplay sessions that I would get into. You know, these people would always be like the war veterans and stuff. Anyways, that's what I've been thinking about doing for my birthday. Doing a big, long, girthy birthday stream where we just spend the day in World of Warcraft from level 1 in classic Wrath of the Lich King. That sounds fun to me. I don't know what race or anything we'll play as. I know that I have talked a lot about being partial to the Blood Elves naturally. But before I ever got into that, my first race I ever played was actually very boring. I played human. I played human, that was my first. Because I didn't know how the game worked and all, and I was like, I'll just play human for a bit, figure it out. Then later, I experimented with the Night Elves and the Blood Elves. Because that was another race, the Night Elves, I played a lot. On the Alliance side, I didn't really have a favorite faction. I just kind of had characters on both. Are they like vampires but elves? Actually, kind of. They don't feed on literal blood, but they do feed on magic. They do feed on magic. Kind of like me. Kind of like me. I'm more of an emotional psychic vampire. The blood is the blood is supplemental. The blood is bonus, honey. They call them blood elves because, like, oh, it means something metaphorical. It's like ancestral or something. They're like vengeful, right? Because their whole civilization basically just got destroyed by Arthas in the Scourge. Something like that. Something like that. The blood elves, because they're bloodthirsty. Because they want vengeance. Because they are. Yeah. Yeah. I love their lore though. And personally, hot Warcraft take, I know. I think that the Blood Elves don't really belong on either Horde or Alliance. I think that they should have been an independent faction, but I understand why. I understand why they were lumped in with the Horde. It was more of a mutual benefit kind of thing. With the undead. They're neighboring the undead. And so they're like, oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I guess We should be friends. They had that mutual thing of being both of their civilizations were kind of racked by the scourge. Which races were in the Horde again, other than the orcs? Okay. Oh no, don't get me on a Warcraft tangent. Okay, we got the orcs, we got the Tauren, we have the trolls, we got the undead. I think those are the 4 like base vanilla ones. And then they introduced the Blood Elves in Burning Crusade, and then later on they introduced the Goblins in Cataclysm. And now I don't know what, because now they have like allied races. I'm not totally familiar with them. And then there's the Pandaren, which, funny enough, the Pandaren race, they can go to either. If you make a Pandaren, you can be like, I want to be Alliance, I want to be Horde. So that's kind of where I dropped off. Mr. Pandaria is where a lot of the World of Warcraft player base dropped off. Because it was a little out there. It was very different. Woo, woo, woo. You started out as an undead warlock, your first character. Ooh. You thought the undead were their own faction? No. Nope. They're in with the Horde. They're not like zombies, you know, with like no will of their own. They still retain free will. And the reason for that is like because of, what was it? Was it Sylvanas? They're like all subservient to the Banshee Queen. So they like, you know, serve her in undeath. But they've all got like free will, and so they're their own civilization. Although now, Sylvanas is gone, I think. Yeah, they're the Forsaken, bound to the Banshee Queen. Yes, see? I know my lore. Yes. Broke away from the Lich King. Yeah. Whereas the other undead, who are called the Scourge, right? So there's 2 types of undead. There's the Scourge, and then there's the Forsaken. The Forsaken are the ones that have broken free. The Scourge are the ones that have not, right? They cannot band together at all. They are just your typical stupid, dumb zombie that is just like not capable of any intelligence at all. Right? Now you know. Now you know. Boop, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. But yeah, the Forsaken, pretty cool lore too, right? Because they've got that kind of in common with the Blood Elves, which might be why they have an alliance. That whole idea of breaking free. Because the Blood Elves also they broke free. And their magic addiction. And what's his name? Was it Kil'jaeden? Who was being influenced by the Dreadlords. There was like this whole puppet government over the Blood Elves that was controlling them. Whoosh. Oh. Anyways, I love Warcraft, and on my birthday, I think we'll go back. I think we go back. Kind of lost track of things there. I lost track of things. Okay, so we're delivering concrete. We need steel bars. Don't we? Ah. We need more trucks. There we go. I don't know why I should like apologize for going on tangents. Oh, sorry. You know what? I'm not gonna apologize anymore. I'm not gonna say sorry. Anytime I go on a rant, no apologies. I remember the undead having a really kind of interesting intro area. They like pop up out of the grave. You like leave the cemetery. And they're like, "Welcome, you have awakened." Whoa, 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 whoa. I liked a lot how each race had their own unique kind of introduction story and stuff to kind of like really get you into the role. It's pretty cool. And the Death Knights. Remember the Death Knight? Had a really cool prologue. And then like depending on the class you chose, right, you get like unique class quest lines. Sounds fancy. It is fancy. It is fancy. Can I be a Death Knight? Back in the day, you had to be, I think, at least level 50 to make a Death Knight, but these days, you can probably make him out the gate. On the good side, you can be. Yeah. You can be a Death Knight that is Horde or Alliance, because I remember making one. I had a Death Knight who was a Night Elf. And I remember, like, you would, after you finish the prologue, you go to the capital city, which on the Alliance's side is Stormwind. And you'd walk through the center of Stormwind, and all the guards would, like, be like, "Oh God, who are you? You're horrible." They'd, like, throw apples and stuff at you, like treat you like horrible, right? And you'd get to the king, and the king would be like, "Oh, we accept you as long as you swear loyalty, bloobity blue," and then they would stop doing that. Anyways, it was just kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Like, they made you take the walk of shame. 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 Then you would swear loyalty to the Alliance or whatever, and then they'd be like, "Okay, I guess." Who knows? If we make it like an all-day stream, we might just explore like all the character intros. If it's just gonna be like a nostalgia stream. It could be kind of fun. I had an undead warlock as well, though. I'm trying to think what what spec it was. You had like the big chaos bolt, which I always called the nuke. Whatever class had that. That's what I did. It was like chaos or something. Cause I like doing the damage. I like the damage. We got so much sulfur and not enough factories making concrete, I think is the issue now. Oh, we don't have any extractors on this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boo, 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 boo. Do I really want to? I don't need that much. We'll move it along. We'll move it along. Do this. There's so many depots. Buckingham, how are you doing, Buckingham? See, look, now we have all this concrete. Now I think the bottleneck is just the rate that we're making reinforced concrete. I think that's the bottleneck. That's what's going on. I wonder if the drone would still supply there. Oh, like, can you still get concrete up there? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. Oh, I don't think you can. Nope. It's not happening. How are we going to scale up this operation? That's my question that I have. Maybe we could build here. They can get the concrete. Can they get the steel? Can you move the steel, please? Are you capable? The answer is no. The answer is a big old nopers. So, if we upgrade you, then you can. Also, do we need this much concrete? The answer is no. But the reason why I put down more was because I needed more drones. So it is what it is. That's just how it's gonna be. It's so interesting that I'm getting screen tearing, but you guys are not. So if I put on VSync, I don't know how much I should put on. Is that... I'm testing things. Testing things. We have it off. Okay, so there's no difference for you guys at all. There's no difference for you guys at all, but there is a difference for me. This looks better for me. What do the numbers mean? It's like the number of frames. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, everyone. Our name is VSync. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reinforced concrete. Oh, it can't grab it. Man. Oh, man. Everything's so crammed. Everything's so crammed and jammed. Crammed and jammed. It can't reach it, can it? Why? Okay. Alright. So, if that's the game you want to play, well, how about I... How far does this have to be from the city? Because I could move this farther out. Maybe. Like, we could put it out here if we needed to. I wonder if we did that, would that work? What are you doing? Stop supplying that. No, supply this. Here. Supplied city. None. What? What? Do you have to be bordering at least one tile? Like this? Oh, okay. I gotcha. I see. It's not like a radius thing. It's like you gotta be adjacent. It's not a radial. It's an adjacency. I understand. I know. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I know. So, that still doesn't solve the issue of this one being out of range. So, here's what I propose. I think we need to move this factory here. And we need to move the road up. That's what we need to do. Oh god, it's hideous. It's hideous! Ooh, disgusting! Oh my god, it's so gross. I hate it so much. Oh, stupid. Stupid. You need to move this. What do you want? Increase the temperature by 10 degrees. Okay. Now, we can that. Okay, there, back to normalcy. We returned to normalcy. You are going to be here. You're going to be that. There we go. There. Now everything is in range and able to operate, right? Hopefully. Yeah. Buckingham decreasing. City waste disposal insufficient. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you waste disposal? I see. Concrete. You require concrete. I see, I see, I see. What is this? Dump. Containers dropped from a building. What? Is that concrete? I don't know what you are. I don't know. Can I build over you? I really want to build over you. I would like to build over you. Okay. Can I just... I need to set this. I forgot to set them. 1. No, not cancel. 1. Confirm. 1. Confirm. Okay. Now. High-tech parts. I don't know what that is. We need to combine concrete with the high-tech parts. We got some over here. We could if we needed to recycle. So, waste from the city. What do you mean? Metal waste. What? Oh. Okay. What, do the people shit metal? Okay. All right. I like how their only type of waste is metal. Okay, then. Maybe they just have perfect one-to-one recycling of all their organic waste. Is that what we're going with here? Okay. I assumed this would be organic, not metallic. But it is metallic. Metallic fruit! A little late on that laugh track. I need to move it to my Stream Deck XL. I have to like scroll over an entire page to get to my laugh track. Let's fix that right now. Bum, 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 bum. Copy. Paste. Delete. Ooh. And now I can just... Yes. Okay. Good. Great. Wonderful. Wow. Comedic timing is important. It's very important. And it's very awkward if it takes too long. Much wow. Wow. Okay. Recycling. Concrete and high-tech parts. Concrete and high-tech parts. Well, all the high-tech parts are over there. So how do I get them over there? I'll tell you how. Like so. We're gonna put in a depot. It's gonna have high-tech parts. We're going to get this road. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be disgusting. I know, but we'll be fine. We'll get through it. No, don't put it. Ugh. You're spending all me trucks. Okay. Deliver those. Deliver those to where they need to go. Okay. They probably need to all be moved there anyway. They would be more useful over here, I think. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Now, what do you need? Metal waste is full, right? Because we need to recycle it. We need to recycle you. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to make a recycling center. Recycling center. And then we're going to slap that down. And then we're probably going to go to break because we are hitting hour 4. Hour 4. I've noticed that when I'm just kind of left to my natural rhythm, I tend to take breaks every 2 hours. I try to take one every 1 hour if we're like doing a real long stream. But every 2 hours I think is okay too. Okay. Recycling center. What do? You take waste and you can turn it into steel or polymer. Oh, metal waste becomes steel, plastic waste becomes polymer. Okay. I guess we're making steel then. Ooh, we could use the steel. We could use that though, is the thing. We could use the waste. We could do that. We could use it. Ooh. We could just deliver steel from here that we've recycled. I don't know if it would be enough. Probably not, seeing as how they can't keep up with what they've already got. But be a nice supplement. Could be a nice supplemental thingy do. Steel bar. There we go. Yes. Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Okay, you guys are done carrying that, so we can delete this line and probably delete this. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Does anyone use this road? No. Okay, it's starting to come along. It's starting to come along. We are going to take a break before I do anything else, okay? I need to hydrate. Okay? So, I'll be right back. You be good. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, as I have, now is a wonderful time for you to get up and stretch your butt cheeks, honey. You stretch them, and then you sit them back down, and we'll play more, okay? Okay. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. I'm back. Why did Metallic just drop a chair emoji in the chat? Okay. Let me get all refuckulated, resituated. I was just thinking, we're already at 4 hours. I don't know, we'll see how I feel in 2 hours. Typically I try to go for 6-hour streams, but I could see how this could end up as one of those games where we end up going a little into the night. Which I'd be fine with if that happens. Hey, come what may, we'll see how the night progresses. And what happens, happens, honey. Sometimes I find a game where I feel like I can just chill with for a good long time. Okay. All right, Rooney. What are we doing? We were doing stuff and things in regards to recycling, weren't we? We were recycling. Okay. Oh, Oh, we're full up on aluminum. Oh, you can get aluminum bars too? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, I guess we'll have to make an outlet for those too. So you can get steel and aluminum out of your waste. Pretty cool. I don't know what we would use the aluminum for. It has a pretty limited use right now, but I'm sure we'll find one. I'm sure we will. And we've got to raise the temperature to 10 degrees, or by 10 degrees. Which it seems we're making progress with that. How's the demand? Oh, they need to be supplied with high-tech parts? Really? Oh. Interesting. I don't even remember how we make those. I haven't had to make them. Aluminum and polymer. Well, there you go. There's your consumer. Okay. So we feed this factory with aluminum and polymer. It'll shit out high-tech parts for us that we could put into the thing over here. I gotcha. I gotcha. So that's just what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to put this here. And this is gonna be high-tech parts. Okay? High-tech parts. High-tech parts. Oh. You're gonna make high-tech parts. And the polymers. Oh, these are polymers. Finally, we have a use for those too. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I could was thinking how I could just kind of shift everything over. If I could do that. Because I really don't want to have to draw roads and shit around all of this. So what if I was just like, take you, put you here. Get rid of you. But it has to be connected to the city. Right. I can't do that. It has to be connected. I forgot. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to just do it this way. They're going to have to bring the polymers on this road. This route might be obsolete. It might be. Because... Can they reach that? No. I don't know. We're gonna have to make a road here. At least. To deliver this steel where it can be used. Yeah. It's like the world's shortest route, but it has to be done. Because I don't think that they can pick it up from there. It's just 1 hex out of their range. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. You're gonna take this. Around and around. That truck driver is gonna get real dizzy. Okay. And we're going to drive the polymer here. We're going to put down a depot here for polymer. Like, in the ideal world, right? In the ideal setup, I don't know if I can figure out how to do it. I would love to have high-tech factories behind the polymer depot. I would love to have that. But because they require aluminum and they need to be delivered towards the supply center, I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe. You know what? I'm thinking real hard. The cogs are turning. I think maybe because I need to scale this up. This is not viable. I have a problem with this with factory games. I'll slap something down, cram it in a corner, and be like, wait, I'm going to have to upscale that eventually. So I think we need to build them over here and just deliver the outputs. Deliver the products. That's what we got to do. And that means all this has to be torn out, but gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Oh, it's just a matter of how are we going to get them? They might have to come in from this way. I don't know. Okay, let's just, for example, right? Stop this route here. Or switch it up. Deliver them back. We make them over there. Output them there. And then we need to be able to... Can we just fly them over there? With my drones. There we go. Because I don't want to do like really tiny truck stops. That's so annoying. Just fly them across the road. Okay. Then it's just a matter of delivering these, right? So get these polymers down where they need to be. What I want to do is use this road to deliver the high-tech products here. And this can be scaled up, right? We're big braining. We are big braining. We're fully reliant upon the steel from this recycling, of course, which could be a problem. Man, I really hate that. I could probably just build... Can we upgrade this? If we upgrade this... No, it won't reach. We'd have to move it over here. Then it would reach. And maybe we should. Maybe we should. Oh, it's a whole thing. Oh, it's a whole thing, you guys. Because then we need to get rid of these. We need to move these. They're in the way. They need to go. We need to move those. You guys need to change to these. How many trucks can we get on this? It's so tight. That's what she said. But that is a tight squeeze. This is ridiculous. See, this is why I want more of the Mark II depots, so we don't have to have this happening on the insides of our factories. Because this is what would happen if we rely upon the Mark Is too much. You know? Okay, get them all off of that platform. Get them off of there. And then we're going to change this. We're going to change this to steel. Okay? That's reachable. So they can grab that and actually use it. Unlike these, which are not. They're probably going to move those away. Yep. Okay. So we don't have to have a steel truck line anymore. No more of that. What are they doing? Just moving these around. You don't need to do that. Why are they just... That's so silly. You guys are being silly. Okay. Now, this can go. You guys can inverse your direction. change the origin to here. I don't know what you're doing there. Change your destination. And make it high-tech parts. Okay. So now we can use this to deliver our high-tech parts here. Right? Okay. So now they have a supply of high-tech parts. Good! Can't help but notice the absence of concrete over here. Let me get rid of this. We don't have any concrete. Why? Oh. Now that could be why. We're just not making enough sulfur, are we? Just not making enough sulfur. We have a bunch of it stockpiled over here that we're using for this. Are the resources slowly decreasing? You mean like the deposits here? Yes, they are finite. They are finite. There are only so many of them. But we have a whole planet to harvest, so I'm going to hope that the game is balanced enough that it's okay and we don't have to worry too much. Maybe on higher difficulties, there would be less resources. But I'm going to trust the developer in their balancing. I'm going to trust. Seems like we're not getting enough of that stuff, are we? Why not? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Maybe now. I don't think anything is reaching this platform at all. Unfortunately, it's too far away. Here. Maybe this will work. It's got almost a full load there. Well, actually, no, that's probably half. Because I remember it would stack before. You're not stacking your load. How dare you? This concrete. I almost wonder if there's like a second way to make concrete, because if we have to just use sulfur to do this, that's craziness. That'll take a while. It'll take a long while. But if that's what is demanded, The sulfur must flow. The sulfur must flow. Just hopping them, just leapfrogging this sulfur around to get to the factories. I think another problem is these extractors are so slow. I wonder if we can get some like upgraded extractors. I don't know. We are really tearing into this deposit now. We are really going at it. Do I have extractors being built somewhere? I sure hope so. I do. I see. It just takes a little bit. I'm hoping that helps. I hope. We could put another ring of them out here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we have 4 more extractors, we could put those down there. Maximize the sulfur harvesting. Because apparently we need a lot of it. Apparently, we need quite a lot of it. And we could upgrade these so that we could put down more. Do we have anything making a greenhouse? Gas generator? I don't know. Probably not. Boom, 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 boom. Could always go to another sulfur spot and redo all that structure. Maybe. Might have to. Might have to. I want to make this. High tech and mechanical. That's why. High tech and mechanical. Well, isn't that what this is? The train? Yeah. Do it. Although we no longer have that supply. We could run it up through there. We have so much iron stockpiled. Wow. We're doing really well on that. Maybe a little too well. Maybe a little too much. Which is crazy. I would have expected us to move through the iron ore. But we've been so demanding of the sulfur for the concrete. But it looks pretty full now. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. It's just not loading it quickly enough. I think that's what the problem is. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. Oh, this is not getting to where it needs to be at all. This is why I hate using trucks. Get them out of here. We're done with that. We're done with that whole nonsense. I just want to use my drones. They're faster. I think that the drones are faster than the trucks, personally. I think that it's much... Plus, you don't have to deal with roads taking up tiles, right? I think it's better to use them. Maybe it's expensive in the short term because these depots are like aluminum and polymer, but I like them a lot, so... Only thing is their range. If only it was just a little... The range still isn't enough. So I guess if they're just out of range, then you have to. I mean... Unless you just made a network of them. Unless you just made a network, like you put one in the middle that can reach them both. That might work. That might work. It's just so unnecessary, right? It's just a little too much. Boop, 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 boop. Let's speed it up. I want to see this train get loaded. Does it load fully? Yes, it does. Now it does. And it gets unloaded completely? Nope. Damn. It really is like a perfect balance you have to strike here. What if we actually put them in the middle, like right here? What is that? You just need one that services them all. I like that idea. That makes more sense to me. So they have like the range to reach them all, and then they can take their time funneling them down to this one. Yes. This is the way. This is the way. This is kind of silly that we've already got skyscrapers. But okay. You know what? Maybe this planet... I keep comparing this planet to Mars. I think is the problem. It's not Mars. But like... I feel like it would still be really hard to maintain a structure like that. I don't know. You'd have to have some great insulation against negative 49 degree Celsius temperature. I'm assuming we got a very thin atmosphere, so the radiation coming through those windows would be toasty as well. Oh, where are the inhabitants? They're invisible. They're imaginary. This game, I should say, it's not like a city builder. It's not like supposed to be super realistic. It's more just simulated, you know. I think it's more of a factory game than it is, you know, a city skylines kind of deal. You just have to kind of treat it that way. But it irks me a little bit having structures like this so early on. Boop, 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 boop. But it's still kind of cool, I guess, to watch grow. I noticed that the lights turn on at night. These polymers are just hanging out here. Why? You know what I think? We should probably upgrade this one anyway. Because we're inevitably gonna upscale that, I think. Probably. Already I can see that we don't have any high-tech parts in reserve. So that's gotta change. All this has to be deleted. What are you delivering? Oh, polymers to do that. We need polymers and aluminum? Oh, I see. I mean, those are things you could get down here, but are we not recycling quickly enough? We are not. We are not. We're not recycling quickly enough, are we? Because I want to do this. And then we can get rid of this. We can turn this into a 2. We can make it steel. So we can grab those and move those over. Yep. Now we're recycling. Now we're doing it. Okay. Now's the tricky part of upscaling this whole operation. We could just put that there. All you need is aluminum and polymer, right? Where are you getting your aluminum from? Oh, you're just delivering it over the road, right? Right. Which is cool and all, but I think we gotta change this to aluminum. We gotta change that, and we gotta make it this. so that we can actually reach those with aluminum. Okay, yes, it's coming together. Yes, yes, yes. God, we have so much waste. That's a lot of waste. So these can reach there and there. So I could build another one. I could. But we're not making recycling centers, aren't we? We're not. I forgot about that. Every now and again I forget you have to build the buildings in the assembly plants or whatever. So I'm thinking that we could theoretically put down a few more of these. We just need a place where we can get concrete and high-tech parts. I would think maybe right out here they could just deliver them. Like here. Yeah, see? And then just move them down like this. But of course, they're going to be taking it off here. Oh, we need that aluminum though. You guys need to temporarily stop. Let's recall all these trucks so that we can get just enough to make more recycling centers. Because otherwise we can't. It's like a whole catch-22 kind of thing going on here. If we can't get aluminum out of our waste, then we can't make high-tech parts. If we can't make high-tech parts, we can't make recycling centers. If we can't make recycling centers, then we can't get aluminum. You see? It all comes back on itself. Like the Ouroboros. So that's why we need to prioritize that. Recycling center. Boom. Boom. The only thing is, this is not like a Mark II. So we would have to upgrade this to a Mark II if we wanted to make more around it, you know? Like right here and right here. Which I would love to do. So let's make it Mark II. And then here. And then I think we can resume this route. And hopefully this will do it. One of these down. There we go. I really hope this works. Then we could wait for this to finish. Might as well make one. Might as well make one and then delete it. Or maybe I'll leave it there, because who knows? You know what? I'll leave it there. We might need to make more in the future. Okay, how's the supply now? good, just barely. It is just, like, literally just in time every time a shipment comes in. But you know what? It's working. I'd say that's good. That's a good thing. That means I perfectly balanced it. Mm-hmm. It worked. It worked. The trucks arrive just in time. As soon as they run out of one, the trucks come in. So it's just in time. Interestingly enough, now we're recycling too fast. Now we're not producing enough waste to recycle. We might end up having to actually mine for aluminum or bringing aluminum down here. Which the whole game we've been holding on to lots of aluminum up here that we don't know what to do with. Up here in the Arctic. Maybe the time has come. Maybe the time has finally come. I think that'd be a great opportunity to make a train as well. For a route that goes that long. Maybe. Where'd we drop it off at? Is the question. I would say here, because we have something that demands it here, the assembly plant, but that's... we don't need any more of those. We could just drop them off right there, like... we could use this, but that gets in the way of my atmospheric extractors. I could drop them off here. It's easier to move a truck line than it is to move a train line, you know? So I might do that. I might do that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, I know, but... oh, you can build out in this screen? That's crazy. We might have to push this to like 100, actually. We really need more rails. We want to do stuff like that. Where are we making them? I don't know where we're making them. Are we making them at all? Concrete and steel bar. I don't think we're making them at all. That's not good. What are you delivering and why? Concrete. Okay. Can you reach that? Can you? No? Okay. I have an idea. I have idea. There. All right. I mean, maybe 50 would be fine. Although I'd prefer to have 100 on hand, to be honest. And then I could change this to rail. Because it's not doing anything. There. Give our steel a use. Give our concrete another use. And make a bunch of rails so we can make these networks to other deposits, because we're going to need to branch out, you know? That much is clear to me. So it's good to have a lot of that on hand. Probably going to need another train. Probably. Probably. We have one on hand there. Man, we do not have an excess of parts though, do we? Why? Can we unassign this? Just say nothing. Just nothing. We can't. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll put them on there. We're just not making enough because we don't have aluminum. It all comes back to the aluminum. It's all the aluminum. So we have to get this done first thing. First thing. Yeah, this is cool. You can build in this zoom level. That's pretty neat. Although you have to zoom back in if you want to build in segments like this. Okay. So, we're going to have a loop right here. Yeah. That's the plan. And then we're going to get all of that beautiful aluminum down south where it needs to be. Down south where it needs to be. Keep forgetting it's a toggle, not a hold. You don't need a hold to put your rail down. You just need to click. Ooh, we could do a loop that looks like this. Why not? Why not? I would actually prefer it to be a little more, you know, like I originally intended, like this. Like this. There. Then we put these in, right? Can you not reach it? Why? Put it there. Move them there. Then you can reach them. Okay. And then we're just going to be like, boom, boom, boom. And then we need 3 down here. 3 was the magic number for the concrete, so I figure it'd be the magic number for the aluminum. Because the trains presumably carry the same amount. I don't know how much, but presuming that they do. Okay. Boom. boom, boom. And these are going to deliver to something on this side. We're going to put one over here. Then we can get rid of this road. Right? No, that's annoying. That's annoying because it crossed the road, so I'm gonna rebuild. I'm gonna rebuild it. Is there really not just a way to... We can hold it. I wish it would just delete the whole segment, you know? That's... Ugh. It feels like I'm using Microsoft Paint. Gotta move the brush over. Okay. That's... I hope that changes. I hope that the developer finds a way to delete roads by, you know, segment instead of one tile at a time. Maybe there's a way, I don't know, but let's take a look at the controls. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. There's select and duplicate. There's, I don't know. If I could select multiple pieces, I'd just like draw a box, something. But I don't see anything like that here, unfortunately. So I guess I can't draw a box. I can't. That's just how that is. So deleting long lines of things, have fun. Have fun with that. Unless there's a toggle here. If I delete, does it shift? Control, Alt. Usually, you know, these kind of games will have something like that, but guess not. Oh well. Okay, so there's something in the con list. But it's early access. It's early access. I'm gonna have this train go. No, I need to start here. You're gonna go here, and you're gonna go here. Quite the distance. Yep, that's why I put in a train. That's why we got ourselves a train. It's gonna deliver the aluminum down here. We're not making any more depots. Why? Oh, the depots require aluminum. See, this is what I was talking about. This is probably why they allow you to still build the first ones. In case you run out of aluminum, you can still build the shitty ones, right? That's what it is. That's what's going on there. Yep. I could temporarily just redeem one of these so that I could move them off and then get it over here. Yeah, that should work. That'll do. Okay, I clicked out of that so quickly. What is this? Reach a population of 200. Developers note no unlocked items for now. Levels will be reworked during early access. Okay, so we didn't unlock anything, but all right. Next population. Next population is 200 in your second biggest city. Wait, what? Oh, so now the game is telling us to focus on other towns. Because this can no longer be progressed, huh? Okay. Okay. So we need to get this aluminum down here in any case. And to do that, neglecting honeypot and slapping ass. I know. I know. We should make a road that goes like this. And then we're gonna have a truck that goes. Because it can't reach there. How far can you go? Here? What are you delivering? Polymer? Change your origin to here. Because I need to get a truck in there. Although it looks like we're doing pretty well with that recycling. Now the problem is just polymer. So we're not delivering carbon, are we? We need more oxygen. You need more O2. I guess we should focus on the other towns. I guess we should. Let's go down to slapping ass. How's slapping ass doing? They've literally just got their rover. I'm assuming that's a rover. It looks like it's got fins and a thruster. Is it just the repurposed rocket they just tipped over and turned into a shelter? That's kind of interesting. I'm just now realizing that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it looks like a ship they just are using for a shelter. You need to be supplied. You need to be supplied. I can't remember the production chain. Is it concrete? Yeah. Yeah, concrete was the first thing. Such a long way. I don't want to make another train for this little slapping ass. Slapping ass doesn't get a train. Not yet. Not yet. I don't think it deserves one. Is it possible to connect the cities? Maybe. Although it wouldn't be like passenger traffic, it would just be cargo. Not like Transport Fever. In Transport Fever, you could connect them to get the people to move between them. Wouldn't that be nice? You just be like, hey, 200 people from Fuckingham, get on a train. Go move to slapping ass. So it's cargo only. But if you're referring to cargo, yeah, the resource trains. If you're referring to that, then yes, we could theoretically like move our concrete all the way down here, but I feel like there'd be more resources going into building that than just making concrete on site. I don't think it would be worth it. But if we had the infrastructure to do something like that, or if it's like a high value cargo item, maybe then I could see that, especially if there's no resources around, right? Slapping ass does not have much going on. It's just got sulfur and whatever this is, fluorite. Like, it doesn't really have a lot going on out here. There's some deposits up here. But like, I could definitely see in the near future slapping ass being like, hey, Buckingham, I need your shit. Or Honeypot, maybe? Honeypot doesn't have anything either. They've just both got this mutual deposit here in the middle. Some stuff down here. But yeah, I would assume mid-game or whatever, that's probably something that does happen. Probably do need to exchange resources depending on where they are. And I should also mention that, you know, I played the game with everything on default settings, but if you wanted to, you could probably play with more or less cities. I don't know about less. I'm guessing 3 is the minimum. Because some of these objectives seem to be dependent upon, hey, you need to go to the next city or whatever. A 1 city challenge. That would be interesting if that's something you could do. That would be an interesting challenge. You'd have to have trade networks that go all the way around. Okay, so obviously we need more trucks than this. We need a lot more. Would less cities be easier? Probably harder. It would probably be harder. I don't know. Maybe it would be easier. You would certainly have less demand. You'd have less consumption. But I feel like you would have less spots for making things. Because the cities do allow you to recycle. You know? I guess you could get more just... I'm assuming there's a limit on the waste that's produced. They're pretty useful for their waste, though. Because you can recycle their waste, but... I guess you can build anywhere. You don't have to have a city nearby to build something, so... You could just slap factories all over the place. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I will have to look at the map settings and see. An experiment someday. It has been another hour, it seems. We are at hour 5 of the stream, a little over. So I think now would be a great time for a break. Anywho, but my dinner has arrived, more importantly. So I'm going to go om nom nom on my din din. And I will be back. So it'll be a little bit more of an extended break because, you know, having a meal. But I will be back. Okay? Okay. Be good. Mwah. Hello. Hi. Also, Metallic, I saw that you were saying, would be a real shame if a resource ran out. And as I was eating, I was looking over and I noticed we do have some things running out here. The city of Fuckingham is in the red. But you know what? I don't believe in pausing these kind of games. Going for 6 hours? Yeah, but if we happen to go over, I wouldn't mind. I'm really enjoying this game, actually. Despite some of its weirdness but it's like, it's not weirdness that like makes me mad. It's just like, oh, that's odd. That's a different way to do that. But I really enjoy it. It's slightly addictive. Pardon me. Oh, I got that annoying thing. You know, it's called acid reflux, where every time you eat, you get the coughs. You get the coughs. You get the burn. Other than that, my day is going great. Actually, give me just uno momento, okay? I need to put away my leftovers. You know how I treasure and cherish my leftovers. So I'll be right back. Literally just like a minute or two, okay? I was muted. Okay. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We are trying to fix problems. We got problems. Concrete is not one of them. We got a lot of concrete. Hello, Nya. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to the sanctuary. Can you fly? Can I fly? Ooh, oh, so spooky. Kind of, I guess. Okay. So, what are we missing? What's happening here? What's happening here? We are not making enough oxygen. Oh yeah, I was looking at this and I was thinking maybe we put this here for our carbon. Here. And then you. Yeah. Do you have legs? Oh, did you not see my legs? I guess I didn't go up high enough, did I, honey? I do have legs. I do have legs. Let me center myself and well, let me show ya. Ooh, I gotta shrink down. I'm just too tall. See? I do have legs! Woo! Woo! I can take on my cloak and give you a better view. There. Now you know. Now you know what I look like. Boop. I do got legs. I do. Amazing. Okay. So, legs. Not chicken legs, no. They are not for nomming upon. No, no, no. Okay, I'm analyzing. I am analyzing the situation. And I think I need to make one of these. And I think I need to make another one of these. Are you sure? Are you sure? Hey, I'm just saying. I bite back. Okay. I need to know where you would go. Do I need to make another one of you? Now this is productive. I think this is productive. This is what I call productivity. Does that mean I could be a vampire werewolf thing? You know, I've thought about that. I've thought about, right, a community name. Because that's something that we haven't really established yet. I'm just collecting souls for the time being. But maybe you guys need to be named something. Maybe you guys will become vampires yourselves. I don't know. I haven't quite decided. That would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Can it be vampire werewolf thing? I'm not a werewolf. Though I can see why you would think. The jackal ears. I can see. Very canine, yes. Werewolves are just as cool. And in V Rising, they're kind of both the same concept, which is interesting. Another vampire VTuber calls her fans fanpires. Oh. I forgot that I moved my laugh track button. I was like, where is it? Oh. Right. Let's put that right there. I need to give that like a laugh emoji icon so I know exactly. That's on my to-do list. I'm gonna put in icons for all my buttons so that I don't have to read. Just know. Fanpires, that's pretty good. I don't know. I'd want to still call you guys something endearing, you know? So you know the dumb ways to die meme. Can you put that on your soundboard and play it every time? A dumb way when you get... That's actually a good idea. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. That's really funny. I love that idea. Because I am known for dying in a lot of stupid ass ways. That'd be a good one. Where's my to-do list document? I had one. Oh, here. To do. to do. Here we go. God, I split things between multiple documents. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you love the way that I operate? Boop, 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 boop. The now notepad has tabs, so you gotta remember to save before you quit. Okay, put that in there. I'm gonna say dumb ways to die. Soundboard effect. I like that idea a lot. Boo, 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 boo. Man. I am horrible. Okay, I want to give you an idea of what I got going on here. I have a text document called Notes. I have another one called Streaming Notes. I have another one called To Do. Oh, it's bad. It's so bad. Bad habit. And every time I close, it makes another tab. Oh. Oh, no. Can we see? No, I'm not going to show you my desktop. No. No, I would never. But put that on the to-do list. Put that on the to-do list. Sort my text documents. That's a great thing to put on the list. Okay. See, that's what it's like though. Whenever you have bad memory, you're like, oh, well, I'll just take notes. But you know what ends up happening? You end up forgetting where you put your notes. So then you make a new note. And then you end up in my situation where you have multiple notes. Are those trucks stuck at an infinite loop? I assume you meant to say. No, they're picking up goods and delivering. They're picking up high-tech parts from here. And they're driving them down here, delivering them here, where the drones pick them up and put them here, where they are supplied to the people. We're just not making that many. And these ones are taking oxygen. They deliver the oxygen. They put them on the truck. Boop! Have your bottled air. Enjoy. Enjoy your bottled air. But we're running into a few bottlenecks here with our production. So that just is what it is, I suppose. Look at all this polymer we have. What? Why? Polymer! Pick it up. Get it out of here. Have a new business idea. Sell H2O for 20 billion bucks. Yep. Bottled water. What a notion. I always love those because like there's so many of those bottled waters that are they're just taken from like a municipal water supply. But they'll be like, ooh, crisp, refreshing, from the highest mountains of Moria, the misty mountain peaks. Ooh. And then you look at the bottom of the bottle and it's just like bottled in fucking ham. I forgot what compound I think we breathe into our nostrils. What? I don't know. You know, most of what you breathe is actually nitrogen. Boop, 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 boop. So oxygen would not be, They couldn't survive on just oxygen alone long term. We've had a discussion about this. I think it might have been Metallic that was like, actually, oxygen is used in the medical field for therapy for people who have lung disease and stuff. And it was like, oh, interesting, 100% oxygen. Oh, But long term, it might have been Johnny. I don't know who it was. Someone came in with the science, came in with the facts on the viability of breathing 100% oxygen. Ah, it was you, Johnny. I figured. You were the other name that came up. It's like, but also. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. I think that would be an interesting challenge, though, for a colony on another world, where they'd get their nitrogen from. Look at all those high-tech parts. Wow. Okay, let's go back and focus on slapping ass. Slapping ass. That's the name of the town, honey. That's the name of the town. They need oxygen too, don't they? They need oxygen as well. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we will do. I'll just put a couple of these here. And then put the, what are they? These things. The carbon thingy-doos. Carbon. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Carbon. Carbon. There's some typos in your message, honey. I can't quite fully understand what you're saying. I feel like you're wanting to talk about nitrogen? Nixon. Nixon is the one that really does not belong. I am not a crook. The extra, and then you've also got the extra min. I don't know what you mean by that. The extra min of the human body. Oh, excrement. That's what you meant to say. Extracting the nitrogen from the shit of the astronauts. Isn't that what, what's his face did in that Martian movie? He was using his shit to make potatoes. I don't know if it was used in the atmosphere at all, but he was using the nitrates. I don't know. I feel like I watched a video where Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, actually, not really sure that would work. Actually, don't really know. That would be viable. You'd need to import something. And you cannot live on just potatoes. You would be horribly malnourished and in a lot of other ways too. Living in space is hard. Turns out, kind of hard to live without imports. including soil. You would probably need to import soil. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, they're getting their demands satisfied. I'm satisfying their demand. You got a demand, I've got a supply. Tell that to the fucking Irish. They love their potatoes. I'm sure they eat other things to supplement the potatoes, though. You gotta have more in their diet than just tater. I wish you could just live on just tater, but eventually your body would be like, oh, I need other things. I need other nutrients and vitamins. I'm dying. Scurvy. Blah. That is what would happen, honey, to the, what do you call them? I don't know. The sailors, right? They would get scurvy because they would only pack like 1 or 2 kinds of food for their long voyage across the ocean. And then, surprise, surprise, they all get all weak and, you know? And then they're like, oh, turns out maybe we should pack a little bit more. Maybe we should get in some citrus. They discovered, oh, a citrus. Interesting. That seems to help. Man cannot live upon potato alone. Oh. Do you like my logo? I don't know. I can't quite see. Your logo. It says penguin. Penguin. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Autocorrect and do whatever. I like the idea of typing something and like knowing it has typos and just being like, autocorrect, do whatever. Oh, my neck. My neck is a little on the sore side. Okay. Are they nice and supplied yet? Come on. Come on. Come on. Boy, Penguin is going through it. Ooh. Oh, typos. Typos can be fun sometimes. There's this is completely random. I saw a thing about, you know, Aladdin, honey? You know that? So, you know how he takes the girl on the carpet ride and is like, I will show you the world, right? So, seconds pass between various locations that he takes Jasmine. And this person did the math on like how fast they were actually going between these locations that he was showing her. Yeah, Jasmine. And it was like, it was insane. It was, they were going faster than the Saturn V rocket. And they were like, and it was equipped with special heating shields so it wouldn't burn up on its way through the atmosphere or whatever. And I can't remember what the number was, but they were going like many times faster the speed of the Saturn V rocket that went to the moon and was like, they would have been instantly annihilated. Just the idea of them being, I will show you the world. Boom. Oh, that's the end of that. Kaboom. They're done. That atmospheric eating, you know. you gotta throttle down when you hit max Q, honey. You can't just go for it. They went way past that point. Magic. Sure, I guess magic. We'll go with that. Magic. Allow them to completely avoid the laws of physics and thermodynamics. Yes. I just thought it was just a funny, just kind of tongue-in-cheek kind of humor. I love nerdy humor like that. It makes me giggle. I've even seen people do that with Star Wars. Like, what would happen as soon as you turn on a lightsaber because of the amount of energy that would be required to create something in a plasma state and blah blah blah. You just kill everyone in the room because it would be so hot, the heat coming off alone. Lightsaber might not be such a great weapon. Look at all these concrete trucks. They can't do anything. Oh, they want reinforced concrete. Well, I'm a dumbass. I forgot that was the next tier. Okay, well, here we go. I'm going to make a factory of this. But then steel bore. We're gonna get steel bars. You see here, we're already running into the problem of whip here. Can we get some waste disposal? We could possibly get some steel that way. I don't care to hear your evil idea, personally. Personally, by the way. Nope. Okay, waste disposal. You're gonna give me waste, and then with that waste, we're going to make steel bar. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Let me be more clear. This is something I talked about earlier. I really want to keep the chat relevant to the stream. Okay? That is a very strange topic. Steel bar. I don't think they make waste at this stage, do they? I don't think they do. Get rid of this. We have to actually manufacture it or transport it, but that's so far. You see, the distance is so far. Is it even worth it? I don't know. Okay. See, now you're making it weird. Now you're making it weird. And now I'm going to start, you know, I'm going to start taking actions. You understand, honey? Please stop that. Okay. Please. We're going to turn this into steel is what we're going to do. Get all this going. Okay. Steel time. Now I'm thinking we're gonna have to run a train. We just have to. We have to. We don't have any other choice. Okay. Yes. All the way up. All the way. Gonna go through all of our rail. Yep. We had to make a lot more rail. I'm gonna wait on that. Wait on that! Can I make it go in an infinite loop? Well, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to make a circuitous path here so we can have this train go round and round, delivering the steel to where it needs to go, then comes right back. And so far, the strategy that I've been using has been working. Where we just make a little loop-de-loop, like this. Loop-de-loop and pull, like that. And then steel. How many are between? Just one? Okay, so we got one in between. Like that. So that'll come up through there. Then we have to deliver it. Like that. And then we need the central one, which I'm assuming is being built. Better be. I've come to realize that I've become very reliant upon these. Okay. So we got our steel. We need a train. Mechanical parts and high parts. We need another train. Buckingham's not doing too well. It's very red, isn't it? Penguin, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I'll be honest. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I need mechanical parts and high-tech parts, and to do that, where's our train? Where's the train builder? Is it up here? Here. Oh, we need high-tech parts. High-tech parts. The thing that we're scarce on. The thing that we're scarce on, right? Because we can't make enough polymer. There's gotta be another way to make polymer besides getting it from here. Man, I really hate that that's the only way to do it. There's gotta be. Is there like resource guide on this or something? I'm gonna take a quick little look through here. Plastic waste. I haven't even been able to do that. You're gonna go? Okay. See ya, penguin. See ya. Could I assign this to plastic waste? I don't know. Or is it? I don't know. Oh, I got no clue. Can I have two? Like one for metal and one for plastic? That's what I really want. But it seems to be always, how do you get plastic waste? I want to know how. Then I could get more polymer. Oh, no idea. Never played this game. Oh, it's more of a rhetorical. It's more just, I do this thing where I talk to myself. I'm not like directly asking my chat for help. I'm just like, I'm just insane. It's okay if you don't know the answers. Polymer. Because I don't think there's a deposit here for polymer. We got sulfur. We got our aluminum. We got ice. That's interesting. Dirt. Aluminum. There's like a little resource over. There's like this text. There's text over here. That is like, you know, you see it's showing the resource. So I was hoping for polymer, but I guess polymer is a manufactured thing. All aboard the crazy train. Are you going off the rails on the crazy train? Going off the rails on a crazy train. Oh, yeah, that's it. There aren't that many raw resources. That is definitely... That's a bottleneck. Okay, the one resource that I am not happy with in this game. I don't like how the only way to get polymer, at least up until this point, is purely through atmospheric carbon ripped out of CO2. That is annoying. It takes forever. And I don't know how to get plastic waste, but if I did, I would do it. I would do it. But I can't. We've just got to make more of these, I guess. We just got to make more of those. Can we put some in between? It just feels like a ridiculous amount. But... Maybe this is the way. Maybe this is the way. I just need carbon. I need carbon, and the only way to get carbon is from these. There's gotta be a better way. Oh, fucking ham. Oh fucking ham. You are a fucking ham. That is what you are. Need more reinforced concrete. Are we... Why? Why? You need more concrete. Excuse me? Excuse you? Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? What do you mean? Oh. You went through all that sulfur already? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wow. You're crazy. You are insatiable. Much like me. You are insatiable. Let's see here. How about I put you in the middle? And we just... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. And then... we gotta move all these resources. God, we gotta move all of this. I really want a way to multi-select. Can I just insert a suggestion here? Okay. A Sokar Starfire suggestion. Allow me to multi-select and copy-paste, you know? Like a blueprint feature. I would love that. I would love nothing more to just be like, box around all of this, copy, and just move it over a few tiles, you know? Wouldn't that be great? Copy paste groups. I think, because I can't multi-select here, can I? Nope. No, I can't do it. It's not allowed. So I guess I will just settle for this. And boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Boo. And then what? Boo. Boo. And then all this concrete. I gotta redo my train line. Hold on. So that's the only downside with this game. You're gonna be doing a whole lot of redrawing, right? Erasing and redrawing. So just prepare your anus for that, okay? If you decide to pick up this game, prepare for that. You're gonna go... Can we just... Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. I hate that, actually. I hate it. Because you're just out of range. Why, SpongeBob? Why? Oh. No, wrong resource. No. There. Okay, so many depots. So many depots. What's happening here? Can you reach anything at all? No. You can't, can you? Okay. So we need to extend this road, don't we? We need to extend you? I don't know how far. One more. And change the origin here. There. Okay. Are we good? Are we Gucci? I feel like we are. Look at all that sulfur. That's a lot of sulfur, if I ever saw any. Let's, can we get another one in here? Could I possibly trouble you for another? Or like 2 more? Boop, boop. There we go. All right. Now hopefully that problem is sorted. You got tons of concrete. You couldn't possibly complain about any more. Right? You're doing wonderfully. You just need high-tech parts, which that's a constant problem because I can't produce enough. I just can't. No matter what I do. But you know, I wonder if I am producing enough. And it's just like, we have so much stockpiled, actually. Maybe we just need to double our trucks. Maybe that would help. Maybe that would help. I didn't realize. Oh, I did not realize this. Okay, now we're good. Now fucking ham is good. Good. Fucking ham has been unfucked. Now down to slapping ass. Now down to slapping ass. They need steel bars, don't they? To make reinforced concrete. Yeah. So that's what they got going on for them. And if I were to put one here, if I were to do that, I did this. If I did that, then we put our train in. We're not building it. Oh, train, I forgot. We need a train. Whoa, look at all this. Abandoned. What happened? Oh, I guess there was that period of time when I went on break and I was eating. So that's probably what happened when it was in the red. I wonder if it automatically rebuilds or if I have to demolish it. I don't know. Oh, it does seem to be rebuilding. It is rebuilding. Okay. So, we need to build a train. To build the train, we need high-tech parts. To get high-tech parts, we're going to have to drive them up here. From here. Right. Boop. 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 I don't know how many you need. 4? 7 years ago. Okay, so you just need 4. And then I'll take you off the route as you finish delivering them. Here. Okay, you got what you need? Now you need 4 mechanical parts. You don't have them? Really? Really? Well, we got some over here. How do I get those to you? How do we get those to you? Like this. This is how. This is how we will do it. Like so. Make that train. Make that train. Okay. Did we finish the rail? I don't remember. I think we did. Yeah, we did. Train, you are gonna go here. You're gonna go here. I wish I could name you. I would love to name you the Crazy Train, but it won't let me. That would have been cool. It would have been neat. But yeah, from now on, Sokar's gonna be a little tougher around here. You saw some of that finger wagging I did back there? Here's more where that came from. All right. All right. Be good. Be relevant. Okay, so we just wait. We just wait. If you were wondering what I was talking about, Metallic, that's what I'm talking about. It's been happening lately. It drives me a little cuckoo. A little cuckoo. Okay, why isn't the train moving? Is it just taking that long? What's happening here? Oh, is there nothing to load? What? Hold up. What are you talking about? Oh, you have nowhere to deliver it. My bad. My bad. You're right, Metallic. Where's the loader? Where's the load? It's here. It's... Oh, only I would forget a crucial component to the train system like that. Yep. Okay. Okay. Can they reach everything fine? We got room for one, maybe two more on either side here. There. Maximize our potential. As you can see as well, we've made it over 6 hours. I had a feeling it would happen, but I welcome it. I embrace it. Embrace the industrial addiction. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, are they supplied? They got some, but not enough because we forgot our loader. That's probably why this first load is so shitty. Here's your 3 bars of iron. Yes. Steel, I mean, you know. Yeah, see, now we're loading it. Now it's going. And to be honest, we could probably put more extractors down. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. You have to make the noises too, right? Otherwise it doesn't work. I'm sure that's what real life, you know, architects and engineers do. I'm sure they boop all the time. I think that looked great right there. Boop. Man, I gotta say, Slapping Ass, that's a great name for a town. Oh. The drones. The drones. The drones are doing their thing. They are, yes. Look at them go. Whoa. We got a fully stacked train and we have leftovers. Now that is what I'd like to see. I question whether you can actually use drones to carry heavy cargo like this. I don't know. I mean, maybe we're on a planet that has low gravity, so it'd be better, but... I wonder if in real life there are any, like, drones that can carry steel like that. I feel like it would take a little bit of oomph, you know, a little bit of chutzpah, a little bit of elbow grease, a little bit of thrust. There's this thing in some sci-fis though. They'll have like, actually I think it was a thing in one of the Anno games. There were drones, but they were powered by rockets. They'd have like 4 thrusters on each corner and then blast up carrying the heavy cargo. I don't know if you could do it with little electric propellers. But that's just me overthinking again. I do have to go. Have a great night and rest of the stream. Okay, Johnny, thank you for hanging out with me and listening to all my ramblings. Thank you for keeping me company. You have a good rest of your night too. Okay? Mwah. You never know how one of these streams is gonna go. You never know what topics we're gonna get on. I think that's the best part. I try to just go unscripted, you know? I just go unscripted. I don't know what's gonna go down. Fuckingham! Buckingham! You know, one thing that's predictable is that Fuckingham will fuck itself at some point. Like always. Why? Oh, the waste? The waste is too much? Oh, I see. Are we not recycling enough because we're delivering too much? Ah. We got too much steel. We can't recycle anymore. We got too much steel. This might be what you're talking about, Metallic. Maybe it would be beneficial to have cargo routes, like cargo trains, between cities just to get rid of some of these excess resources like this, so that they can continue recycling. Because we know that Slapping Ass needed steel. So, you know, I don't think we're actually delivering raw steel here, are we? We better not. We better not be. I hope not. I think it's just aluminum. Aluminum is the only thing coming down here, yeah. All of their steel is coming from recycling, which is crazy, by the way. That could also be because they're not getting enough concrete to make reinforced concrete, because this is what is consuming the steel. If we can get our concrete... What the... They gotta... What are they doing? Move it over. Move it over. Not moving it over. Well, that's interesting. Huh? I was hoping they would just leapfrog it over, you know? Is that not how that works? Oh, there. But now that's working. Why was there so much just sitting there and they weren't doing it? No. They only move it as it's demanded, huh? I see. So they won't just move it there preemptively. I wish that they would. I wish they would preemptively reposition. But they're like, no, only if the factory wants it, then. And only then. Because then there's downtime, you see? Now it's not working. I'm so confused. That factory should be calling for resources, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery to me. What if we get rid of this? Maybe we have one too many. Let's see if this helps. Because technically this one is still helping load and unload too. Maybe we just had one too many. It was a little too far out of range. There, see, look. Now it's all there. Weird, I don't know what was going on with the programming, the coding there, but now it's all there. That's where I wanted it in the first place. Huh. Something about having one over here messed it up. Because now, let's watch it again. Yeah, now they're moving all the excess to the front of the line there. Huh. Now they're doing as they're told, so I guess I don't have to spank them. Very weird. Very, very weird. I like the music in this game. It's not what I would expect for a factory game. It's very calming and very soothing. And it's not like, you know, a 9 Inch Nails soundtrack or something. Like it usually, you know, you would expect a very industrial soundtrack. But it's just like it's almost like, I want to say like a Tim Burton movie. It's just woo. Almost a little bit spooky, but not in a terrifying way. Just in a kind of a mystical way. We don't need this one down here. We're not able to make any more roads, are we? Not that we need to. We have 170. We got 170 roads. That's a lot of roads. we're still not making enough concrete to fill this up, are we? That's wild. So, what can we do about this situation here? We could make another reinforced concrete factory to increase our steel consumption. That's something that we could do. Maybe. I don't know. How is Slapping Ass doing? How are you doing? You're still not getting your reinforced concrete? Why? Why? Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. You needed an outlet. Don't we all? There you go. Boo, boo, boo. There you go. Now you're working. Now that ass is slapping. Slapping ass is really slapping. I kind of wish, I don't know. I just realized the joke. Metallic. It's been, what, 6.5 hours. I just realized the joke with honeypot. I was like, you know what? I don't really understand, so I'll put it in. But now I get it. Now I get it. It's because I always say honey, and then you always respond with the honeypot in the chat. That's what it is. That's funny. Honey. Okay. We can speed this up, I guess. As much as I would love to take my time to, like, figure out what the hell's going on here with the metal production, but... Man. Okay, what if we do? What if we do, though? What if we made another factory that would actually take in more of this? Would it be able to reach anything? I don't think so. Oh, wait, but we could. But we could. Need concrete and steel bar. If I were to put a factory here, no, it couldn't reach. Oh man! Oh boy! I couldn't get my reinforced concrete out of there is the problem. Unless I do this. Then maybe I could. I just hate building over shit like that. See, then I could. Of course, now the problem is going to be the lack of concrete, I'm sure. The concrete problem. The ye old concrete problem. Hey, well, we reached our objective. Next objective. 10,000 in your biggest city. We will unlock nitrogen. Hey, the thing I was talking about that I was like, where's your nitrogen? We got water and NF3, nitrogen and fluoride, and an ice extractor. Extract nitrogen and water from ice. Really? Nitrogen from ice? Interesting. Interessante. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Alright then. I guess nitrogen, I'm pretty sure that it is naturally occurring underground in natural gas deposits. That's a lot of population. It is. 10,000. 10,000. Do you think that the sanctuary will ever be population 10,000? Oh, that's actually... I just had an idea. I mean, I like my sub counter as it is, but wouldn't that be funny if I turned it into population? The sanctuary. Population, and then the number. Oh, badoo. I could still put in like a little text box that was like population. Anyways, just something off the cuff. I need more sulfur. I can't get enough of that sulfur. I need so much more. Put one right in the middle of the whole thing. So we can just go 2 hexes out from this with nothing but extractors, right? I like that idea. I think we increase our production limit to 10. We're getting to a point where we need to. And we need like one of these out on the periphery here to like transport it out. You know, like do that. Can you reach? Yeah, you can reach that. There. That's what we will do for now. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll replace this just because I think that, yeah, we don't really need that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Boom, boom, boom. It's time to get that sulfur. It's time to get that sulfur. Let's check that extractor production up here. How's it looking? How's it looking? You just need steel bars and then you're good to go. What if I duplicate you? Because I need them and I need them now. I need them. It's my extractor and I want it now. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot of sulfur. Why are you not? Oh, you can't reach. You can't reach. Oops. Oops. Now you can, right? No, you can't. Hopefully. I don't know, this whole system here is... I'm still trying to figure out how to do it. We deliver here. I don't know. They're not all moving to the right. I want them to move it all to the right. Move it to the right. Move it to the right. I think what we have to do is we have to put one here. That might be what we had to do. And if that's the case, get rid of this. I don't know. The important thing is the network is there. The infrastructure is there. And everything is moving. I don't think there's any downtime. We're all moving. Maybe what we need now, maybe we just need more. They look like weird ants from a distance. Kinda. Ants are fascinating. Ever since I was really little, I've always been kind of fascinated with ants. Maybe that's where my fascination began with logistics, watching the ants move things in lines. That is how ants move things, though. If you know how ant colonies work, they'll move things to like, they'll just kind of hand things off like that. They'll go a little bit of a distance and drop it. And then the other ones will go in and take it and move to the other distance. Just hand it off. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know, it's oddly satisfying. Oddly satisfying. What do we need, though? Need more high-tech parts than that? Really? Why? What do you need? Aluminum? As always. Always needing that aluminum. Always needing the Illuminati. Oh, no, what? You only got one truck? Why do I only have one truck assigned to this aluminum? No wonder it's all backed up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I am this way. Ooh, woo, woo. What about this situation here? Are we good? On concrete? Let's pull back onto this. I think we are. Oh, but we're out of these extractors too, aren't we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need to upgrade you. There. Just in case. Just in case. It can't hurt to have excess sulfur. This is where the fun begins. No. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything running out. No! No, don't say such things! Don't say such things. You said that last time. You said that last time while I was away. And then it happened. 10,000 population, huh? That means we gotta really focus on fucking ham. We gotta really focus on getting them grown up. I say we speed up the time. But yeah, these kind of games, I don't believe in pausing. I only pause if there's like a really crucial logistical issue and I'm like, hold up, I can't have any trains moving, any trucks moving while I, redraw the roads or whatever. But if it's not, if I'm not drawing roads or something, I don't pause it. I like the challenge of like, oh, a resource shortage. It keeps it interesting. Keeps it interesting. I don't like pausing. I like watching things moving. Watching the doll move. Oxygen. Whoa! This is another situation where we are backed up on something. We're just not moving it. So, yeah. I kind of wonder if I should just leapfrog this like everything else. Maybe I should do that. I don't know, but maybe I should. Oxygen. Boop, 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 boop. I kind of want to. You know what? Let's delete this. We are going to just do this because the drones are fast. The drones know what's up. They know what to do. And then I can get rid of all these roads that are in the way of the buildings or whatever. Yep. Drones are the way to go. You can. You somewhat want devs to add a super speed mode like in The Sims. It's good on occasion, but those are like late game speeds for me. Could you imagine the real challenge? That would be a crazy challenge. Playing at max speed for the whole game, not stopping. And then add a super speed. There's like a whole speedrunner culture out there for a lot of games. I bet you that there are speedrunners for games like these. But I like to take my time. I'm not in any rush. I'm not in any rush at all. Even the music in this game is taking its time. The planet isn't even terraformed yet. I know. We're still negative 44 degrees Celsius. It's still far too cold for liquid water. We need more high-tech parts. We have them. Wait, is that just the background? I think the background is just red, isn't it? Yeah. The color threw me off. I was like, oh, is that bad? That's just the color of the background. Boo, 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 boo. You actually like the terraforming stuff? I'm curious, Metallic, have you played this game? In the Aftermath too? Oh, are you talking about Aftermath? Oh. So, surviving the Aftermath has terraforming? I didn't know that. Oh, I did not know. That's another kind of game that I like. We haven't really gotten a chance to touch upon it on the channel yet. Well, I guess now we have. I really like terraforming games. I really like watching worlds change. Not just infrastructure, not just man-made things. I like watching nature change as well. You made a forest city? That sounds so cool. That's so cool. That's Neato Burrito. That is Neato Burrito. Surviving the Aftermath. Ooh, ooh. I wonder if, I don't think that I have this. I don't think I do. I'm gonna wishlist it. I'm gonna wishlist Surviving the Aftermath, honey. Boop, 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 boop. Because that sounds cool. I didn't know that was in the game. Then again, it is a Paradox game. I know they love putting that kind of stuff in. Ooh, ba-doo, 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 ba-dee, ba-doo, ba-dee. I think it's part of DLC, the Rebirth DLC. It also adds alien insects. Oh, not the early urns. Oh no. Look at all this oxygen. That's a lot of oxygen. You see, it just works. Boop, 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 boop. I saw. I have considered moving the supply center up one tile. I've thought about it. I feel like it would make sense, because then this could actually reach. I want to do it. Let's do it. There. Okay. Maximum. Make the drone travel a few seconds faster. Exactly. Every second counts. Every second counts. I am speedrunning. Not really. No. The thing is, occasionally some of these will light up red. Do you think we should move? I wonder if we can drone our high-tech parts over here. I don't know. What do you guys need? Aluminum. Why aren't you guys bringing the aluminum? What's happening? Why is there no aluminum? There's no aluminum! No! I have a request. I have another Sokar Starfire suggestion, okay, developer? You need a notification system. You need a notification system that's like, bing bong, you're out of aluminum. You're out of shit, you know? That's what you need. And then I would know, and then I'd be like, oh, I need to go address problems. Just saying. Okay. How was aluminium? You take the ore. You take this ore here, and then you mine. You mine. You go boom. Boom. Get rid of this. And you go boom, 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 boom. That's what you do. That's how you get that aluminum. And now we wait. Is there something that shows resources? There is not. As far as I know, there is not. I kind of wish there were. I kind of wish there were. All you have is just these map overlays. And this just takes you to different towns. It's like camera views. But there's nothing here for tracking your resources. As far as I know, there's atmospheric data. There's your objective. Oh, this is just for labeling. If you wanted to be like Annie and actually label your shit, you could do that. But I'm not. I don't do that. Oh, but yeah. So, I guess my main thing with this game is just it would be good to have information. More information. More information. Because if I run out of resource, I don't know until things start asking for that resource down the line. And then you're like, oh, something's broken somewhere. It would be kind of nice to be notified of a deficiency as soon as it happens. Boo, 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 boo. But it's all good. It adds to the challenge. It adds to the challenge. The slapping ass is flashing red over here. So there's somewhat of a notification system. There's somewhat of a slapping ass notification system. That ass got slapped so hard it's flashing red. I wonder why. You need both oxygen and reinforced. Oxygen and reinforced. Really? You're not able to keep up at all. You need more concrete. You need more concrete. What else is new? Oh, you need more trucks. Boop, 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 boo. There. And then oxygen. The oxygen problem. Why aren't you? I guess we only have 2 of them, don't we? We only got 2. That's not enough. We need lots more than 2. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put one here. And I'm gonna put one here. And I'm gonna hope that that's enough. It leaks out or something. I know, how dare they leak it out. How is my greenhouse gas thingies doing? I haven't really been paying attention to them. They've just been kind of doing their thing. They need sulfur too, don't they? They need sulfur as well. That's not gonna happen, is it? They're kind of low priority here. Oh, sulfur. Oh, sulfur. We have so much sulfur down here, it's just not getting moved. It's just not getting moved. You know what I think we should do? I think we need to move you. I think we need to do this. Maybe that would help. Because now it can reach these two. And then we put one up here. But then we'd have to extend the road. But I think that should work. No. There, now it's all getting moved. Look at that. Now the sulfur's moving over there because it's all properly spaced. Properly spaced. There we go. Probably could do with one more truck. Maybe even one more. Maybe. Oh, fucking ham. You and your reinforced concrete. You got plenty of concrete. You got plenty of steel bars. I just don't think you're making enough. That's what's going on. You're just not making enough. You're just not making enough stuff. But I don't know where to put any more factories. I didn't exactly put this in a place that was designed to be scaled. Without building directly into the town. So that is an issue. So that is something. Maybe that's just what we gotta do. Maybe that's just what we have to do here. Because you can't reach that far. You're gonna have to build over someone's house. Can I not? You can't build over fully developed houses? Can you build over these? No? Am I pushing the wrong button? Evict them. Maybe it's because I'm in full speed. Weird. There. No! How dare you! It won't be built. It won't go. Am I out of factories? I'm out of factories. That's why. Really? I was not expecting that. We gotta build more factories. Oh. What do those require? So ice extractor. Huh. I didn't know. Needs more pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Well, I didn't know that we were doing that. Also, sleep okay. Good night, Metallic. Night, night. Sleep tight. You go to bed, and I'm going to take a break for coffee. That's how that's gonna go, okay? We're opposites. Opposite times. Opposite times. And you have sweet dreams. Thank you for keeping me company. It means a lot. Always enjoy hanging out with you. Well, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Okay? Okay. I'll be right back. Hello. Why isn't it working? Come on. There we go. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I've got my coffee. I figured we could play for another hour here. I'll make this an 8-hour stream. Oh, on sale on my wish list. Honey, there's games on sale on my wish list. Ooh. Okay. When we're playing for another hour, I could definitely see a potential little series coming up out of this. I don't know how long said series would be, but this could be a nice like backup game if I like have some time left over and I'm like, you know what, I feel like another game. I think it could be a nice like little emergency backup, you know? It's kind of chill vibes. The reinforced concrete. Not reinforced enough. It needs more positive reinforcement, or does it need negative? If it needs negative, I got plenty of that. It's just concrete that's been spanked. That's all it is. Okay. I need to know. How and why? How and what direction can we scale this? I'm thinking that maybe we gotta start moving our operation to the left here. I guess the only way we could possibly even do it. That's what I think. That's what I think. We might have to get another one in here. Like right here, we probably could. Right there. That should reach that, and that. So yeah, we could get one in there. But then after that, I think we're gonna start pushing this direction and just shifting our waste stuff. The only thing about that, the waste needs to be connected to a city tile. So, I mean, there's some city stuff over here, actually. So we could still have it all over there. We have this little pocket here. That would work. I like that idea. We can move this over here. Get rid of this. And then, well, now we need concrete. Then we have a couple extra tiles here to use. Then we would need a tile to put our reinforced concrete, right? Is the only thing. So that would be a problem. I don't know. I haven't fully thought out this situation here. I'm just... I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. We need a Mark II depot. Because things are getting pretty squished in here. I know that. I know that. In a little squish-squashed. Squish-squash. We could do that if we had. Look. Do this. Right? Do that. Then we could potentially... Uh-huh. I think that would work. Yeah. I like that idea. Then actually, that'd give us room for another factory. If we really needed to. We have options. We got room. A little bit of breathing room here now. Okay. But the concrete. We just can't get enough of it. We just can never get enough concrete. So I think that's something else we got to start thinking about is like, we need more of that sweet, delectable concrete, you know? Concrete. Sulfur. And boop, boop, boop. I can't believe it takes this much sulfur though. It's just so much. We're gonna end up burning through this patch and I don't know what we're gonna do. We still got quite a bit of time to burn through it, but I do think Metallic was right. Earlier in the stream, he said that maybe you should consider starting on another batch, and I think he might be right. I think we should be possibly considering doing that. Probably. Making like a little loop-de-loo right here, just preparing for what we gotta do here. Yep. Because I can definitely foresee that. That's gonna happen. %100%. Oh, Put in some factories for concrete. Just all in here. Yes, we need them. We need them big time. But we just don't have sulfur. There. I don't know what game it is that uses left alt, but I keep holding left alt and it's shift in this game, so some game I played, left alt was the one that replaced. I don't know what it was. That's gotta be enough. If it's not... Okay, it is starting to fill up, it seems. I need 2 more of these. And a bunch more of those. I think we have fully utilized the space now. Yeah, it's starting to fill up real nice now. There's a lot of sulfur extractors. And now we actually need more fluoride here. Now we need more fluorite. These ones I don't really care for moving things around so much. Just use the basic ones. Because sulfur is the one we need all the speed with. There we go. Look at the concrete. Now we're stacking it all up. We're gonna have a full train this time for sure. Oh yeah, whoa, look at that. Okay, that seems to have helped a lot. Okay, so now we just need steel bars. Now that's the issue. Why aren't you look at... Oh, these are aluminum. The aluminum and the steel look very similar. So I'm constantly getting them confused. I see. Well. And we have more waste we need to recycle here. So, I might have to use one of these for making another recycling center. I just might. I was wanting to use it for my factories. We're gonna have to have a spot for this though. Oh, we are. We're gonna be going that way. Okay, I gotta really think hard here. We gotta move everything over. I know I wanted to do that. So we're gonna do it. Because we have to, right? Because we gotta. But then this needs to go. We don't need this. That needs to go. I have the workings of a plan here anyway. I'm thinking of what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this copied here. And something more like this. But then, of course, you need a way to ferry the aluminum over there. I'm trying to just figure out the optimal layout. I think I know what it might be, actually. Alternating aluminum and steel. And having these, like, below. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. I think that is the recipe for efficiency. Yes. And then God, the problem is I don't know if, are we outputting more aluminum than we are steel? We're only getting 1 bar of aluminum. We're getting 2 bars of steel and 1 bar of aluminum. I think we're just not using the aluminum on anything, is what it is. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we're also delivering a shit ton of aluminum from the north. We have a bunch stored here. We should be good. I think we're good on both of our inputs. Now it's just a matter of scaling this up again. That's what I think it might be. Though 100% satisfactory, maybe I don't have to do anything. Oh, there it goes. Have we figured it out? Have we done it? They're growing. They're growing. They're growing. They're growing. They're growing. Maybe I sorted it out. Maybe. Whoa, look at how this has grown. Wow, they're like touching the tracks now. They've expanded so far. Neat. These constantly running? No, they're not. No, they're not. We might. Is this a... That's a Mark II. It is a Mark II. Let's say we might have to do this. To help with to facilitate the transfer. Because they're not moving. Maybe we should put in these. Speed it up. Just wait. We can just wait. Things are pretty stable. Things are pretty stable. What if we'll get to a point where the temperature gets high enough that we start having like seasonal water? You've also got temperature that oscillates. Is it over the course of the day? I don't know. Today, lowest, highest. I think it's over the course of the year. That's what it is. But I feel like eventually we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna reach the freezing mark or the melting point, 0 degrees Celsius, and then we're gonna start having seasonal water. Okay, how are we doing? Time to push up. Okay, I see. The steel bar production. So as the population increases, the consumption increases. I gotcha. It makes sense. I didn't know if it was just like at each milestone or if it really was like real time. And it seems to be real time. That consumption is updated in real time. It's not per milestone. So we need to get those steel bars going. Going. The thing is, these are, I think if one of the outlets is full, unlike the atmospheric extractors, it just don't work. Which, if that's the case, we need to stop delivering aluminum for a bit. See if that helps clear it up. I didn't realize. I assumed that all the other buildings followed the same rule. But if one outlet is full, then it just won't produce, huh? Man. This is annoying. We're gonna have to actually bring some steel bars down here that we've manufactured. I think. I think that's what's gonna have to happen here. Also, mechanical parts? Really? Really? We're gonna have to start making those again for the first time in forever. Didn't realize that was a problem. The steel bar problem. I am going to have to just start bringing them in, huh? I think there's no way around it. It is time to bring in the steel bars. Because the recyclables are not doing it. And that means we're going to have to get back on our iron ore. It's iron ore time. Okay, that seems to be helping. Okay, we might actually be able to just have a couple trucks on that. I don't want too much. I just want enough to know that there's an uptrend. Again, a resource like management menu that would show uptrends and downtrends. You know, hey, I would like that. I would love that. Personally. But we're still not cranking out enough, are we? So here's the deal. Here's the dealio. We need an outlet for the reinforced concrete. We need an outlet for this so that it can get to where it needs to go. And I don't know where the best place is for that. Here. Then it's like, how do they get access to this? Oh, there's just enough room for you to reach down there, isn't it? That's what she said. There's just enough room though. So maybe it'll work. I just know that this is gonna clash with these. These gotta be moved way over, don't they? If I want to upscale that. Also, our high-tech parts, not making enough of those. We need polymer. We need polymer. I need polymer. And to do that, I need carbon. I need more carbon. Well, how am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? Because we need this road here to get our aluminum down here. That is a problem. I'm gonna have to leapfrog with my drones. Huh. We can get rid of this. We haven't built any trucks in a while. And if we have to, well, then I will put one of those thingy-doos down right here. Why not? Preemptively? Sure. Sure. Okay, now we have space to do one of these maneuvers. Wait, that's not a... There we go. We want... No, not ore. No! The bar! Not the ore, the bar. Okay, see, now we have a way to get this on the other side of the road. So... it should work. Because this is just going to keep going up. But then it's going to cut into all my industry up here. Maybe this wasn't a good way to orient this. Maybe this wasn't the best way to orient my atmospheric extractors. Maybe I need to start turning them this way. Might have to. But for now, anyway, we can get rid of this route. And all of that. And all that jazz. I don't care about any of this. Okay. Then you got the polymer aluminum situation, which is fine. We can just move this over if we really have to. Like we can. We can like put it there. Get rid of that. And then delete that. Then this whole thing. What are we doing here? Oh, we're moving our steel bars down here. Right, we need that road for steel bars. Oh, well, if I really had to, I could have them coming in from down here too. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is now we're going to start turning from here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, I'm going to start turning from here. Yep. I think that's how it has to go. There. That should work, hopefully. Hopefully. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. You think we could move this up another tile? And they don't have to... I think we could. And then we can get rid of this. There. Now we're moving. Now we're doing it. Now we are doing it. Okay, but now we need high-tech parts. We need those high-tech parts, and to get those high-tech parts, we're gonna need carbon, right? That's all they require is carbon. And yeah, that's easy enough. Is this a... Yeah, it is a Mark II. Okay, so the problem isn't that we're not making enough polymer. The problem... We have an excess of tech parts here that's just not being delivered. That's what's going on. That is what is happening. Yes. They're just waiting here to be loaded. I see. So in reality, maybe it would be better to have this also be for high-tech parts, so that we have more drones. I don't know. There's a lot of drones here. Okay. Oxygen. Really? You're short on oxygen? No, you're not. I need reinforced concrete. Reinforced concrete. Always needing the concrete. I feel like... Okay, we need more concrete. As always, look at this. We got so much of it back here, so I don't know what the problem is. Are you guys not loading it up? You are. You got a full load. You come in here. You're just that hungry. You're just that hungry for concrete that we're gonna need 2 trains. Can we get 2 trains in one line? I don't know. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Reading mechanical parts and high-tech parts. Okay. Get rid of these. It's not gonna happen. I think it's time for you to move. I think it's time for you to make a move. Like here. These mechanical parts. Change it this way. If 4, you'll get there. You'll get to 4. Why aren't you? Oh, we need an outlet. There you go. And then remove the line. But I mean, you know what? We'll have another one in the works. Sure. Sure. And then take it out. Okay. How on earth are you still streaming? You must be newer to the channel. I am known for streaming for quite some time. It's what I do. Can I add another train? Let's see. I can. I won't be streaming for too much longer. Not for too much longer. I'm really enjoying myself. That's how I'm still streaming. If I find a game that I really like, honey, it gets a little hard to pull away from. I'll only stop if someone else uses the Spink sound bit on him. You don't get burnt out looking at a screen? No. No. This is my job, honey. I'm a streamer. I'm a gamer. No. If the things that you're looking at on the screen are things that you enjoy, honey, you don't get burnout. I also pace myself, so don't worry. I'm moving and grooving. How I use the Spink without coming off as sexual. Oh, it's a me thing. The only thing that I could, it's only usable to me. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a way for my chat to use sounds. Not yet. Annie was just telling a little bit of a joke. Maybe someday I'll give you that power, but I don't think that I want to. I love that we can have 2 trains. Oh, they're like on a monorail, I just realized. So I guess they would be fine. Neat. Okay. I'm gonna get this next milestone and then I'll shut her down. How does that sound? We're pretty close. Just need a little bit more. But they're not quite. Giving chat the ability to be lewd might not be a great idea. No. I would never allow them to spank me. Only I'm allowed to spank them, you know? You probably like the constant flirting. Your boyfriend's right there. They've been a part of this channel since the beginning, and I can tell you that they're okay. They're okay with it. They know what I'm about. And Annie's channel is the same. That's good to hear. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, we have one another's consent. The sexiest word in the entire English vocabulary is consent, honey. If anyone appears on Annie's stream and is like, oh, Annie, you know, your model is so cute and blah, blah, blah. It's fine with me. So it's mutual. It's not a one-way thing. Oh, I'm so close here. Come on. There's so much oxygen sitting right here, but they're just not loading it quickly enough. Oh, there they. I think we're going to end up having to make a second thing here just so that I can get it in. Like so. Like so. Like there. There. That's all I needed to do. Oh, now you're short on this. It's always something. I'm pretty open about the fact that, you know. I'm polyamorous, honey. But we got an understanding. I do have a threshold, of course. Obviously, it's in my chat rules. No one is allowed to, like, make any kind of sexual demands or requests, you know. Then it's like, okay, dial it back. It hasn't happened yet. People have been pretty respectful. They keep things at an affectionate level, you know. If it ever gets to be too much, obviously I'm pretty assertive and I'm able to put my foot down on it. So but so far people have been pretty respectful of it, and we're just playful around here. We're playful around here. Oh, you need more high-tech parts. You're never gonna have enough, are you? Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. I thought we had. Oh, now we got the reverse problem. Last time the aluminum was full and the steel was low, and now the steel's high and the aluminum's low. Oh, this game is a balancing game. The game about balancing, it seems. Okay, so we need to get some aluminum down here, don't we? Don't we? Boopity boopity boo. But I do appreciate your concern. That's very sweet. We have a very rock solid relationship though. We are like 3000% transparent. We are just two peas in a pod. You always know what the other's up to. Where am I gonna, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Where am I gonna go? Don't know. Okay. Where am I gonna go? Well, here's what I'm gonna do. This. This. Aluminum. There we go. Well, you know more than me. No, I'm sure you know more than me on other subjects too. Everyone has got something. Everyone's got something they know more about. I learn things all the time while I'm streaming. It's really interesting getting to meet all kinds of different people. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Man, we're so close to the goal here. I've almost got it to the next milestone. They say that the last mile is the longest. I don't know what they say, something like that. The home stretch. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. I don't know how it is that word got like a different version of it. I wonder how many other elements are like called differently. I don't know. Oh, just grow. Please, just grow. This is why I'm not like a gardener. I would just be shouting at my plants. Just grow. I've given you everything you need. Just grow, please. It says it's satisfactory. But is it? I do not know why you will not grow. You could grow onions. What are those, like the easiest crop to make? The easiest one is like the root vegetables. They grow an inch overnight. don't like onions. I like sweet red onions if they're grilled. But like normal onion, you know, the white onions, I was never really a big fan. Especially raw. Most vegetables I don't like raw though, now that I think about it. They've always got to be grilled. Some people are really into it though. You don't like onion rings? No, I don't. I know. Crazy, right? Crazy. I'm not an onion ring guy. I'm also not a garlic guy. But I'm a vampire, so. Now, Annie loves garlic. I think I might connect this. This rail is in the way of the town. I was thinking about moving it back. Thinking about moving it this way. We can just get rid of you and go this way. You like garlic? Oh, well, I thought you did. I thought you were into the garlic. You like garlic bread and that's about it. Oh. I thought you were good. Shows how much I know. Shows how well I know. Here I was bragging about like, oh, we know each other through and through. We are just two peas in a pod, and then I say something false about your likes. You dump taco seasoning and everything. Yep, no, that's true. Now that is a fact. That's a fact. Taco seasoning goes on everything with you. And to be fair, taco seasoning is pretty good. Pretty pog, as the kids say. Oh, come on, we're at 9,700. Why? That's what I get for stating out loud. Oh, we'll ease it, we'll close it down whenever we reach the next milestone. And then we never do. Oh, the concrete woes continue, don't they? Whoa, have we really burned through all of that? This sulfur is just getting chewed up, honey. It is just getting chewed up. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now, how about that? This one won't work, but those will. I need more sulfur. There. More of the yellow, the holy, sacred yellow rock that makes concrete. We need so much of it in this game. I'm very curious to like read other people's reviews of the game and like their opinion on the sulfur situation. It seems like a bit of an uphill battle. I don't know. I don't know about it. I just can't seem to ever catch up with anything. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. The sulfur must flow. It's like, you know, Dune, the spice must flow, but in this game, it's sulfur. In this game, it's sulfur. There. How's that terrain looking? Is it full? Nope, not quite. Not quite full. They always seem to stack just a little bit. I want a full stack on top of it as well, though. It's a thing. Whoa. Look at all that sulfur. Look at all that sulfur. We need to get it up there. How do we get you up there? We'll do this. Boom. Concrete. Boom. Boom. There. Now they can't possibly complain. This is a ridiculous amount of concrete factories. It's a little ridiculous. But you know, IRL, concrete is the most produced material. The most produced man-made material on Earth. There's so much of it. There's so much more of it than I thought. But it's true. High-tech parts. Why? I don't know why you can't be satisfied. Do we need more drones? Do you need more drones? Because I'll do it. I'll put one here. How about that? Does that do anything for you? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Reinforced concrete. It's always like one of them. I could never have all three of them. It's like your time, your money, and what was the other one? Can't remember. It's like you'll never have all three. Your time, your money, and whatever the third thing was. Boo, 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 boo. Energy? That's what it was. Yeah. Yep. You'll never have all three. You'll always be depleted of something. One of the three. Much like this game. Life is like Plan B Terraform. You'll always be lacking in either reinforced concrete, oxygen, or high-tech parts. But you'll never have them all. You'll only ever have two of them. Man, I'm trying so hard to load these up. Do we need more trucks? More trucks? I don't know. But see, then they just wait. Then they just sit there and they wait. And they wait. I don't know what the answer is to this problem. Maybe we need more of you over here, and then you'll go over there. How about that? See? Look, now I fixed that problem. Now they want reinforced concrete. I cannot win. Oh, we got all three. We actually have all three things. How long is that gonna last? How long is that gonna last, honey? I don't know. Nope, see. Don't know what to do about Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put another one of these in. Another factory for that. Surely now. You're happy. Just has to catch up. Just give it a little time to catch up. Right? There we go. Come on, stay satisfied. All three. Come on. Now, when are you going to grow? When are you going to grow? How long do you need to be satisfied before you start growing? I don't know. Are you out of space to grow? I don't really know what decides growth. You know what? I wonder if... Is there any more details on growth? What actually causes population to go up? That's what I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I would like to know how you grow. It doesn't actually say. It just has to be supplied and then it grows. But it no grow. Why do you not want to grow any farther? Come on, I've given you everything that you want. I've given you all the things that you need to grow. Do I need to make more room? If I have to, then I will. I'm not gonna like it, but if I have to, then I will. If I have to do it, then I will do that thing. Wait for this train to get out of here. You are in the way. Come on. Move along. Get out. Get out of here. What are you doing? Train. You're being silly. There's no track there. There's no track there. Oh, we need to move this. Oh, we need to move this here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, you. How did you get so well at speaking? Well, this is an interesting kind of statement, and it really means a lot to me. So first of all, thank you. Second of all, I grew up taking a lot of speaking classes. First, out of necessity, because I am actually half deaf and a little bit of a speech impediment. Little bit of one. So I grew up and I had to take speech classes. And then, as I got into like middle school, high school, I started taking drama classes and speech and debate. So I guess I've always just been very focused on my voice and trying to improve it and trying to work on it my whole life. I've done a lot of things with my voice, I suppose. Oh, I thought the ear thing was only fictional. Nope, it's real. It's real. There's a lot of elements of my VTuber persona that are just an extension of who I am. One of those is my half-deafness. And actually, I am somewhat partially deaf in my good ear too. Not by a whole lot, but I do have deafness. And that has made life a little difficult. A little difficult. People think that you're ignoring them. Not only like in a non-formal environment, but like, in school. And, getting angry teachers. And my mom had to actually... my mom was fiercely protective. And, frequently getting in bouts with the schools about my disability. Unfortunately, it meant a little bit of bullying as well, because, Sokar can't hear me. Ooh. And whenever I got into joining the workforce, right? I worked in the food industry for a bit, and then working for my dad in what I would call, I guess, is kind of a retail warehousing kind of thing. And the customers, of course, they're just strangers. They don't know anything about you, so they get really angry. Like, why aren't you listening? What is wrong with you? And then, co-workers who may not be familiar with it. It was rough, really rough. But streaming, I feel, is like, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Hope that doesn't mean you're an actual vampire. Well, don't worry, honey. I'm not a sanguinarian vampire. It's okay. I am an emotional vampire. That's what I am. I'm very empathic. Those emotions, honey. I live for the drama. That's what I feed on. That's what I'm a vampire for. Emotions. Passion. I can get rid of all this. Then I need to move these because they're in the way. I don't know why we're not growing. We got the green light. Why are we not growing? That's a little frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, a little frustrating. A little on the frustrating side. Yeah, it's been a long journey working on my voice. It has been. And also, at some point I picked up a lovely little case of acid reflux, so my voice started developing a rasp, which I got really self-conscious about for a bit. So it means a lot when people are like, actually, I like your voice. And I'm like, oh, well, that's good because I am always a nervous wreck about it my whole life. You know? Sometimes I'll be told, oh, you talk a little loud. It's probably my deafness. I don't really know any difference, right? I don't really know any difference, but I guess I'm a loud talker, honey, as well. I guess I'm very good at projecting just naturally because of that disability. Oh. So it's like a blessing and a curse, huh? Nice and loud, but not because I intend to be. I don't know what to do here, honey. I don't know. I'm getting a little frustrated having to keep up with each of these three things and not seeing it go. So many streams are just full of dead air. Yeah, I agree. I was trying to think of a polite way to just respond. It's like, I agree. It's tough for a lot of people, especially if you don't have a background. I find that it really helps if you have a background in something in regards to communication, which I happen to. But if you don't, it can be really difficult to adjust. If you haven't taken speaking classes your entire fucking life like I have. Again, part of that out of necessity. Having to train myself how to speak. I really have gotten good at kind of feeling the vibrations of my vocal cords. And that's probably why my voice is so bassy I don't know. I talk. I like to hear myself talk. It's pleasant to me. So I don't know how to shut up. And that's compounded by my relatively short attention span and poor memory. So I'm constantly just, that much more incentivized to ramble. I wonder if some of that, honestly, I wonder if some of those problems are from birth, because it has plagued me my whole life. The reason why that I have deafness is it's congenital, it's from birth. Part of my brain actually shut down whenever I was born because they were a little late in delivering me. A little late. So technically, I've already died. Technically, I've already tasted death. My heart stopped, and that part started to shut down. And so, I got deafness, and who knows? Who knows what else was connected there that might have taken some damage? Maybe that's why my memory is so shit, I don't know. Maybe that's why my attention span is so fucked, I don't know. But all these little things that I grew up with, seeing as vulnerabilities, have, in a way, proven to be strengths, which I think is really cool. And I hope that I can, with my channel, help other people see maybe things about themselves differently. Anyways, here I go rambling again. Here I go rambling. Ramble. So many other streams are full of dead air. I'm the polar opposite. If I do go quiet, it's because, well, there's a reason. There's always a reason. But most of the time, I am just talk. And I could talk forever. I've learned that my just chatting streams are actually some of my favorite and some of the more popular ones. Especially lately, they seem to have been gaining traction, and I don't know why, but they are. And it's like, oh. So I started every Friday night. Now I do just chatting streams, and some of them have been quite long. Oh. Anyways, I don't really know what is happening here. Reinforced concrete. Oh, I don't know what to do about that because there's so much here. Then I bring it back. And they're full. They literally cannot deliver any more concrete. So, what? It's the steel bars that are to blame? Is that what's going on? Oh, out of steel bars, and you're to blame. You give terraforming a bad name. I want to know where you... Okay. How about this? Get these steel bars down here. Get them down here. Please. I just want more. I just want to be able to hit 10,000. If I can't hit 10,000, I might start closing down the stream because it is a little late. I didn't intend for it to last this long, and we're so close. But boy, I just cannot get over this last little hurdle. And it's starting to grind my gears. You know what really grinds my gears? The fact that I can't make enough high-tech parts. And then when I can't make enough reinforced concrete. Mm-hmm. Well, I really want to see this through. I always say, I don't give up on anything unless one of two things runs out first. My pride or my patience. Now my patience, I ran out of that a long time ago, but my pride's still pretty high. Pride's still pretty up there. I'm holding on to the pride. I'm so close. I want it done. Please. Why aren't you delivering aluminum? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. You. Okay. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can. I know in my heart. Oh, look at this. We actually have a surplus of reinforced concrete. It's just not being delivered fast enough. Okay, so what if we put you in here? Boom. How about that? How about that? Huh? Huh? You know, in regards to my voice, there was one moment. Is it because I was in fast speed? I don't know. There's one moment in my life that will always hang with me. I used to be in spelling bees, okay? And this was an early age. And, you know, when I was still taking those, like, very real courses to get better at talking, right? I got the word light. This was at I think it was a district-wide spelling bee. I don't think it was quite state level. And one of my words, I made it in really far. The word that I got was light. So easy. So easy, right? I was like, L-I, and then guess what happened? I mixed up the words G and H. I couldn't get them out. T. And then they were like, sorry, that's incorrect. And I was disqualified because, well, more specifically what happened was I was like, I mean, and then I pronounced it correctly. And they were like, that is the part that got you disqualified. So I was very upset because it was such an easy word. All because I mispronounced and I panicked and they said, it's because you said, I mean. And I remember there was a little brief spat between some of the parents that were there. They were like, no, I don't think that's the reason why you disqualified him. And they were like all fighting for a little bit. But oh well, it's fine. Release greenhouse gas into the atmosphere in order to increase the temperature more. Compost can be produced in a recycling center from wastes, but also in a factory. Oh. We can make food, compost, organic waste in a greenhouse. But we'll have to do that next time because I had my commitment of getting through that milestone, and I didn't intend to stream this long, but I got on a little bit of a second win there, and I really wanted to see that to the end. So, I think that I might play this again. Maybe not this week. Definitely not this week. But maybe sometime next week. I don't know. No promises, but like definitely this month. I'll say that. I would like to see how the game plays out. But I will for now take us back to where the heck is it? Where's the button? Where's the button? This is why I need icons. This is why. Here. Okay, we found our way back. We found our way back home. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. Good night, Vucky. I always say your name and then I feel bad for a split second because I think that I'm coming off as saying fucky. I'm really bad with my F and my V. So I'm like, Vucky. Have a good night and sweet dreams. And for the rest of you, right? To everyone else out there, all my lovely lurkers, all my VOD watchers from my future, your present, all of you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being part of the stream. I had a pretty good time with this game, actually. Despite the couple hiccups we had. Weirdly intense at sometimes. But pretty good. I liked it. I'm quitting out of the game. In the background. That's why my attention is so split right now. Okay. Now. Now you have my full attention. Honey, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm going to be using tomorrow to get some stuff done behind the scenes. I got some things I need to get done. I really want to try and work on improving the quality of the streams. One of those things that I want to do is I want to make the upgrade to 1440p. So I've heard if I can do this, it should retroactively improve all the other resolutions too, because YouTube will start using a different form of rendering or something. So it'll be good for everyone, not just the elite who can watch my streams in 1440p, but everyone else will get a little bit of an upgrade too. So I want to do that. Maybe you'll actually get in these icons I keep whining about. So yeah, taking a day off to do some maintenance on the sanctuary, but I will be back the next day, and I'm going to be playing Aural Dynasty on Wednesday, a game that we stopped only because it was brand spanking new. The developer reached out to me and was like, hey Sokar, can you play this? And so I did, and the developer has since made some updates, made some changes, some of that due to my feedback, which is pretty fucking cool. I want to go back and I want to check out and see what they did. I really do. So we're going to be doing that on Wednesday. So you'll see me then. So until then, I wish you all a wonderful night and a wonderful tomorrow. Until I return, take care of yourself and be good to yourself. Okay? Don't be beating yourself up too much. Okay? Love yourself now, because someday you will wish you loved yourself more. Or something like that. I will see you on Wednesday. Ooh, if you enjoyed the stream, by the way, guess what? I have tons of other content you should go watch. So while I'm gone, hey, maybe go watch some other stuff that I've done. Maybe. Okay, I'll go. I will go now, but not without a quick good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, honey. Bye, honey. Bye.